a bunch of orcs on my side.
The orc has come to my area.
The orc has gone and sent his half the wah to you.
Yep.
I can definitely enter it. Wait, is that Darth Jar Jar? It is apparently okay. Twitch has a Darth Jar Jar emote. There's the Bob.
Alrighty, guys. Now that I'm fully done getting everything set up to come, all my links and everything taken care of. Hope you all enjoyed the music and everything in the background as I did that. Hope you're all having a good day. I was playing with choo-choos again today. Yesterday I was playing with choo-choos as well, and that's why I didn't stream. I didn't get home until like late. Like, we were having too much fun because of let's face it, when you are, you haven't, the layout, the club layout is back up and running. That thing hasn't been running for months. So we've been just like itching to get our trains back on there. I had my trains, which were, I took my Lehigh Valley diesels and my New York Central Hudson, Dreyfer Hudson to the layout, and also my 844, which is 844, which is when mine is in the Greyhound paint scheme, so it's also numbered 8444, which this was a thing during the time period of the late to the 80s and 90s, or just in the 80s, I think, because they had a diesel that was numbered 844, and they're like, oh, hey, here you go, this is what we're going to do. And they're only, and kind of funny that I'm using Shining Time's theme when I'm starting the train stuff, because 844, when being transitioned from 84, like from the Greyhound paint scheme back to black, they did some things with the here, we'll just go right into the game and everything. Oh, I actually set the game up. Pains, do that, go. But that, and also because, you know, I named Aurora Falls Shining Time.
Yeah, you did.
For like this one spot is, you know, the Shining Time area, but
And we've always been running it kind of like the island of Soldor a little bit begin with.
yeah,
Anyway.
because we have trains named Jet, we have Thomas named trains and everything on here. But we so we I'm losing my train of thought. But
Are you sure? Didn't it just come into the station?
But so I was using Shining Time, but oh yeah, I was talking about this. So 844 was the train you see on the intro of Shining Time Station. So actually having, you know, 8444, which was the number they used when they were filming all this, the filming and all that for the, I guess whatever they were using it for, like a documentary or something. And they just go, here, we'll use this for the intro of Shining Time. Because it looks like a documentary, because there's a lot of footage. Like the hour-long video that I used to play the instrumental, the instruments. There's no words to the Shining Time theme. It's just shows a lot of footage of 844 as 844 as 8444. Just do like a documentary style of film. So that's why it's like, okay, I can do this, this, and this, and we'll have a good time. As I was doing that, so I ran around my 844 on the model layout. You know, people coming in and I talk about it, and I tell them, yeah, to the parents, like, if you remember Shining Time, yeah, that's the train that was on the intro and everything. I go give them a little history lesson and everything, and even the kids love hearing about it. So it's a fun time. And the Lehigh Valley trains I had, the diesels, the red diesel, the Cornell Red Lehigh diesel was running great. I tried getting Snowbird, the Snowbird one up, or they would also call the White Elephant, up and running. But it did not want to run, so I have to look into if there was like maybe something I pushed and didn't realize it, or, you know, there might be a loose wire, dirty wheels, something. I'm going to take it back next weekend, and we're going to test that out. I'm actually going to take both Lehigh diesels again. It was fun running those. It was literally fun running the Lehigh diesel, because, you know, it might not have had the loudest horn, but it just, you know, just seeing something from home, because where I grew up is in upstate New York, in the Twin Tiers area, the Pennsylvania and New York border area, and so we
I think we're good on wood stuff on the map.
why is all the wood stuff taken care of? Like,
well, Sawmill could be topped off if wanted, but all the goods are filled up. We have nowhere else really to place cordwood.
Cordwood, no, but we do need a lot of lumber runs up to the coal mine and rail runs.
No, I could bring if it's for the firewood area, you can use cordwood or
no,
log.
I mean the actual coal mine needs lumber and rails.
And
And
Oh, and there's an orc with a megaphone on my chat now. Oh no.
oh no. And then up in the gold mine, if we want to make some runs up there, that needs some lumber. The ironworks needs raw iron, so I'll probably in some lumber and coal and probably coal to produce stuff there. Where's the rails? That's the smelter.
Cars. I'm trying to remember.
Where the hell do rails come from?
Steel?
Do they come from the smelter? I thought they came from something else. Double check. Maybe they do come from the smelter. But yeah, so growing up in the Lehigh Valley Railroad area, you know, I never really knew that because I grew up during the era when it was Conrail. And then
we need to run some lumber and beams, and I could do a lumber run. I have some.
I mean, we really need to be focused on coal mine and because we need the coal mine and probably the ironworks.
Let's see. I know you had one. You were working on last time.
I was constantly going up to the coal mine. So I can do runs from the smelter to the ironworks. Double heading stuff. If you want to this time around start how are we doing on the sawmill? Like
sawmill, if it just needs to be topped off once and then it's good because we have 100 goods out on both right now.
Yeah, if you want to take double train a big ass train down there, fill it up, and then start shunting stuff around and moving cars so that we can keep wood in there. If it gets low, we'll just unload from the train, and then we can then move around. If you want to shunt some cars in and get them ready to for lumber and for both of those, and I can start making some runs.
So I need to bring some logs down to sawmill. Then
I gotta remember what car takes raw iron and rails.
Technically, I don't need 2 locomotives then, because
I think everything's the spike.
When I think about it, Oberon himself doesn't need wouldn't need Mordred just for a normal lumber run.
Yeah.
So I can just run one locomotive tonight.
Okay, yeah. Stake flats are what I need for everything. So, all right. Yeah. Let me finish my story before, so where I grew up, the Lehigh Valley Railroad was where it was before it went defunct. Then it was Conrail. Now I remember seeing Conrail trains growing up. I remember that blue and with the logo and everything. They went defunct in the 90s, and then it became Norfolk and Southern that took over that area. And I remember even in the early 2000s, Conrail trains running with Norfolk and Southern trains, because I think that's what just happened. But it was always a fun time seeing all that. And it's just been running. I'm trying to find some Conrail stuff out here. It's hard.
It's hard to find a lot of different locomotives out here unless you know where to look.
Yeah, I go to MRS for a lot of the used stuff, a lot of the more used stuff. If I want something new, I go to Train Shop in Gardner Village.
Yeah, there's Train Shop. There's another one that's out there. That's not the Train Shop, but it is owned, I think, by the same people.
What's it called?
Different door. I need to double check it.
All right.
I'd have to double check.
I'm going to try to find all our stake flats, because I think what I'm going to just do is I'm going to grab Pennsylvania here, one of our bigger trains, and I'm just going to start doing long hauls and just grabbing a lot of stuff and start moving it around and trying to drive it and do everything I can. Let's
see. The lumberyard has its own stake flats up here, because I bought some in case I needed to actually run some normal lumber
I think
runs.
we're gonna have to have you do your normal lumber runs, and I'm gonna start focusing on all the steel stuff. You want to do little
Okay, so I'm
lumber
gonna have to
runs?
do logs and lumber.
Yeah, logs and lumber. I'm gonna hook up all the stake flats I can, and I'm going to go to the smelter, grab raw iron. I'm gonna grab anything, everything. I'm also gonna probably go and find other stake flats because I know when you and Wolf are doing this after I was.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Chopped off
Oh,
the
no.
cordwood on the
Yeah.
2 main areas.
Yeah, I would also recommend grabbing
Slay
cordwood
orc.
and leaving it down there and just unloading as it comes along.
Oh no! You see how much cordwood I added in there?
Yeah, I did. Great job, by the way. That was actually really good. I like, but how fast we're gonna be moving stuff out of there? You're probably going to need to get ready for more cordwood. And also, hi, Theo.
Uh-oh. Troll Knight's back.
And I don't know if he's will do anything.
Earlier I saw him playing Tarkov.
But no, my plans for the model railroad is to pay off all my debts because $800 for a big boy.
Mm.
I don't regret that.
Fair. I might ask my dad if he has extras of certain mallet, because last time I checked he has like 7 of those locomotives and doesn't need them all.
Yeah. Make sure they're DCC if you want them run them. If you want me to run them on the layout, see if they're.
Oh, they're probably DC to DCC. If needed to convert, those locomotives are easy to convert if you know how to do it.
Yeah, I will probably have to do that. But I know where to put this. We're not doing right now. I don't really want snow because I don't see the. I almost. Go back, take it to the yard. But so I'm looking for Cornwell, or not Cornwell, Cornrail, or Conrail. I'm thinking of Cornwell too. Anyway, Conrail stuff, maybe some Norfolk and Western.
Maybe you're thinking of the Fun Mechanic ice cream truck.
I want because I would love to get some Conrail stuff and running on the layout and some Norfolk and Southern stuff, but what I really want to find is a Class J 611 and run
those are harder to find.
Yeah, but again, if you know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
But it's getting to the point where I'm like, that some people just have it's hard to find them.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that it's some things are just not easy to find. Oh no, I lost Mr. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Because
I know.
He's down at the sawmill. That's why I'm like, oh no.
Oh wait, I think he was probably left at the.
Yeah, he was left at
I
the
was
sawmill.
thinking it was. That's what I was thinking. He was probably left at. I don't know if I'll need a second locomotive tonight because I'm using Oberon, or my Mastodon up here.
Do what you need to. Remember,
If I do have to use this second one, I'd probably want to grab Mordred because he's fueled up and ready to go.
Yep. But don't I'm probably going to be grabbing my at least one locomotive. If I need 2, I'll get 2. But oh yeah, so I got some old locomotives here that are all DC. That I got a German train here that's I found in a collection, and I'm like, I'm not getting. I want this just because it's cool looking. Nothing other. I don't think I'll ever get this to run on a layout.
I gave a bunch to my old dad that were my grandpa's, and they're now on the layout that will be soon retired here.
Mm-hmm.
But we have stuff that's pre-DCC,
Yeah.
DC, and the standard stuff today. It's old school.
Yeah.
You had to hand build the motor.
Yeah. So, but Yo. Oh no.
Why is there an orc with a football?
The orc has come with a tentacle monster. Hide the hen. Don't let them near the ladies.
Why does the orc have a tentacle?
I don't know.
He has a football over here.
Oh, he brought a tentacle monster over here. I think Pennsylvania. If I can get all the, no, there's more over here. So get more. Yeah, if I do these runs, I'm probably going to be running. I'm going to be training a lot of the other the steel plants are dry. Because if I were to do steel mill, the smelters and everything, I'll probably be going crazy with. So I'm going to go see if I have any more spike press.
Well, right now it's good enough to run for at least a little while before I'd have to run a big thing up there.
Alright, so here's more over here with a caboose. So I'm going to start re-railing these cars, and then put the caboose on, and have Pennsylvania go crazy with that. Could just bring Pennsylvania down here and then go back, but that's more of a hassle.
Have some cars with their brakes on. I'm hooking up a very long train at the moment with just empty cars.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, land before time.
I still, like, even though, like, we grew up with that, and now, like, years later, you learn what happened to the original voice actress, and you're like, oh.
I know.
And it's like, you still hurt because it's like, you know, that might be before my time. You know, the land before, it was before. I can't make the joke, sorry. I was trying to make it.
Yeah, don't make the joke. I would physically get on the blue line and head down towards where you are and slap you.
But you know, even like, you learn that the mother was trying to get out of there because she feared her husband, and then that happened.
Yeah.
Which sucks too, because she's also the voice actress for in the original
Dogs Go to Heaven.
All Dogs Go to Heaven. She died. She finished her lines, but Bert didn't.
I know the story, and before we continue it, anyone that hasn't heard of this, prepare a tissue or a napkin to wipe up tears. This is a bit sad.
Basically, Burt Reynolds asked for a closed recording studio, which would only be him and the sound guy that's recording. He didn't want anyone else in there. They said he had to do so many takes because he was breaking down. Because back then, Burt Reynolds was known as the manly man. He was the pinnacle of masculinity of the time period.
He was, and also, it wasn't just basically the character wasn't just the character saying goodbye. It was him saying goodbye to her.
It was Burt saying goodbye to her. That's why if you reread it, he's getting emotional, because Burt doesn't usually was like, you know, through the movie it was just, you know, Burt, but you can hear it. You can hear it at the end. He's breaking down. He can't handle it. And because like I said, they literally during his whole session, they say he broke down and cried a lot, and he was just, you know, so sad. And you know, I like to believe that when he passed away, he was waiting at the gates for him, going, "I missed you."
Yeah.
And they're, you know, living, you know, up there, having a good time, and Bert's telling her.
There's an orc with a present on my side now.
Yeah. I'm hoping that she's up there, you know, hearing all the tales of Bert's life that, you know, she didn't get to see in person.
Yeah.
I also believe that, you know, when a kid dies, that, you know, they live through their life in a way up there, and, but they're, you know, they're a lot happier.
Yeah.
And that's my belief. And you know, everybody has their beliefs, but I would like to believe that, you know, they're both happy.
Kids are exempt.
These kids are exempt, and you know, he's, you know, Bert's up there, you know, seeing, they're all having a good time. And then there's Jerry Reed, who's up there too, probably going, "My boy, you took long enough to get up here." Because Jerry Reed passed away in 08. Like, I was in high school when he passed away, and
Let's see, 08, right? That was when he
something
passed away.
08, 09. I was still in high school.
I would be elementary.
Yeah, I'm talking about Jerry Reed, but so
Yeah.
he died back in the late 80s, and Jerry died then. So I'm like, I can just picture that, you know, her and Jerry are just sitting at the gates waiting for Bert. Bert finally gets up there, and first words out of Jerry's mouth's like, "Took you long enough. I got up here. I had to run blocker for you for once." It's like the scene, like the scene in Smoking the Bandit, like, "They don't know who Cletus Snow is. Oh, they don't. Well, let me show them who I am. Hand on your ass, Fred." Hot damn, we're gonna make it. And I feel like, you know, no human is perfect. Let's make that.
Oh, no one's perfect.
No one's perfect.
No one is perfect.
But
There's no such thing as true perfection,
No.
unless it's in the eyes of the beholder.
exactly. And so the people that coming around like after somebody's dead and start saying bad things about them, like, you know, why don't you wait until after somebody's dies to bring this all up? Because the one thing is that a lot of people can just, like, you think that, oh, if I bring this up when they're alive, it might be not true, and I'm going to get my ass chewed out, because
Yeah.
that's what I think a lot of it is. It's not, oh, they're a bad person. No, you just wanted to say something. You just don't want to be corrected, and so you wait until they're dead.
Which is a problem, and you don't
It-
need
it's-
to do that.
Yeah, it really is. You don't speak ill of the dead, no matter if you like them, didn't like them, whatever their views were. If they didn't
Yeah,
line
exactly,
with you,
Zinch. With what you mentioned there, we also agree that when a child goes, they're exempt. They're just welcomed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's kind of change the subject. It's getting a little down.
how did we go from me talking about my child, like, growing up in the Lehigh Valley, to that? How did we get it? Oh yeah,
I mentioned.
Yep, and you could have went Captain Planet, because what's his name?
I never watched Captain Planet.
What?
I never watched Captain Planet. I've never seen Captain Planet.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna have to make you sit down and watch one day.
We talk to the. We need more WA. Zinch, you know what? Spam a couple of orcs, boys.
Zink, get your ass over here and spam something. I don't really care. Zero, if you're listening, spam shit.
There's a Lechonk hidden amongst the orc WA.
The Lechonka? The Chonka? No.
The pig.
Oh, the pig.
Pokemon.
I thought you were talking about the sandal, the Chonkla.
No, not the Chonkla.
Not the Chonkla, please, anything but that.
Speaking of a Chonkla, I grew up right. Bet. Not a bet.
No, not the Chonkla. Please, anything but the Chonkla.
But-
I'd be a good boy.
So, when I was growing up, my next door neighbor, very sweet guy, he still works rail today on UTA. He wants me to try to work alongside him. his wife, I actually caught once throwing that thing from the top window at because one of their child caused a problem and cussed, and it
Oh.
direct hit them.
Damn.
It,
And Tenzin came
it
over here
curved too.
and
It was like,
she knew how to curve it. Tenzin just came over here with a bunch of orcs.
he brought the wah.
The wah.
The wah.
Yep.
I also remember.
I've seen videos of people taking that chancla and do like the mothers. Like there was a video of a kid. He thought he'd be smart and throw the chancla at his mother. The mother caught it and was turned around, like back,
and threw it back
facing him. Threw it. She literally turned around, grabbed it, and
I think I've seen this.
Threw it back at him and hit him. And I went, "Oh God, that's scary."
I also remember her being very accurate because she got after my family's 18-year-old male when he was younger, about like 5 or 6, running around in her yard chasing a bird.
Oh yeah.
And she's like,
See, and the funny thing is, it takes years to get that honing that skill. So you got to wonder how much they had to throw stuff at people. Like they just had to throw the chancla at anything to get better at it.
Yeah, and that includes like either throw something equivalent in weight.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a long ass train.
Let's see. I have only one locomotive, my Oberon, and he's got 1, 2, 3. An 18-unit haul right now. Half of those cars are empty.
I'm gonna count here how much, and I'm still not gonna be fully unloaded. I'm gonna have them all. So, let's see. Starting from the front, before I even hook up to anything, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, we're getting a little jiggle physics.
Sorry. All right, I gotta recount because I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and I still got more cars to put on this train.
Oh, wow. We're long hauling.
I'm long hauling. When I say I'm going to like, basically the smelter is going to be like, what the fuck is going on? I'm not kidding. This smelter is going to be angry at me like, this guy just took all our product and ran. What a bitch.
I believe I have no brakes on. Yeah, I should have no brakes on.
I'm going through right now and looking for brakes.
Yeah. I was like, why does it feel like it's a little sluggish getting up to speed? It's like maybe just the weight for one locomotive, all these cars.
Yeah, I might have to take 2 trains to be if I'm going.
Yeah.
Because if I'm taking over 30 cars, yeah, I might have to.
You're going to need. What locomotive do you have at first?
First locomotive is going to be the Lima.
Okay, so that's pretty powerful. You could probably get away with, if you have a 30-unit train, 2 Limas. You could do one in the front, one in the back. If you're going to do 2 smaller locomotives with the Lima, then you want one in the middle, one in the back.
No, I don't want to put a Lima because I want a caboose, so I might just put them both right next to each, like right in the front.
Doubleheader.
Doubleheader. So I might have to go grab New York. Yeah, so I've got, let's see, how many trains did I say? 30? And I've still got, like, I have 3 more cars to get. So it's going to be 33 cars.
I am. Yep. I have just right now Oberon, just with 18. We're heading down the. Oh yeah, if you head towards Freebird Pass, it's completely demolished at the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were rebuilding it, weren't you? Man.
I need to rebuild it. Yeah. At least it should be demolished.
I saved it right before I closed out of it last. So.
Yep, it is demolished. The line between where the only thing there left is Freebird Jump at the moment.
So, I've been watching One Piece. Finally, I'm in Act 3 of Wano.
Oh, nice.
I just found out who the spy is, and I'm pissed.
Boy, wow! I'm heading down pretty quickly. We're just at like almost 20, and I have 69 break on.
Giggity. But no. How far are you in One Piece again? I think you're all caught up.
I'm up to the point where the second to last episode that they had currently translated to dub.
Yeah. So you know my anger when you found out who the spy was.
Oh yeah.
I was rooting for them. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do it. And then I'm like, you fucker. I cried for you. I am not gonna. If anybody's expecting me to spoil it, I'm not gonna spoil it. You gotta watch One Piece. Sorry. Even though this episode has been out for 2 years, I am not spoiling it. Watch One Piece. You'll understand.
Oh come on, please. Dang it! I threw it right in, but it jumped. But I think it went off to the side and it go in. Yep, it did twice. Okay, take some percentage off the brake because I'm now past the big part of that hill.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on my way down the main line here soon towards the lumber.
Yeah.
From the lumber to the saw.
If they're still on when I get off, I think I found out who I'm going to raid.
Karaoke.
I think I know who I'm going to raid today because I just as I was where I was my stream community. I was in a different one of the other servers thing that they talk about like where I put all my links. I had switched over to back to my server. And I looked right at them and I looked right at that and I'm like, yeah, I think Industries Part 0 introduction. What do you mean? I had an idea and that someone is not going to like it. Are we talking about me not liking it or
Falls not liking it because I'm going to take that Texas special and make a dwarf communist train model.
But no. So I think I know who I'm going to raid today. I'm already looking at it. So I wanted to. I saw them and I'm like, hey, they're a small VTuber too. So I was like, hey, I'm going to help them out. So it might help them out.
I want to see if I can raid because it likes to try to glitch out when I try.
Just take a deep breath, smack your computer, say bad, work damn it, and then raid. Don't spit on it, because then they'll think it's getting lucky.
Why is the orc doing the fire dance? Besides another orc doing karaoke.
Oh no!
Is it on your side too?
No, he's got a dancing dinosaur on my side.
Yeah, there's an orc with a microphone and then music notes. I was like, karaoke.
Karaoke. But Stetson had to come over after I made that joke about the computer joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised Falls probably hasn't hopped in, or Wolfpack, but they're probably eepy.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it's like if I wasn't playing with trains
Or-
today,
Wait a minute, he's playing Farming Simulator. He's distracted.
who is?
Wolfpack.
Oh. No, in all seriousness, if I wasn't playing with trains today, I probably would have been home way sooner. And I would have, we could have done something a lot sooner. But, excuse me.
Huh. I'm moving quite easily still with just one locomotive down, but this is downhill. And even then, one locomotive might be able to handle like 7 or 8 cars. I'm just trying to figure out every orc combo I can, to be honest. There might be a lot more than you think.
Yeah. All right. So I got a 33 car. It's going to be a 33 car spike train. This is going to be long. I don't know who to put in front. New York or Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, how are we doing on water and coal? Coal, we're good. Water, we're good. All right. I'm going to deconnect you from here and hook you up. And then I'm going to go grab New York and derail them and everything. I'm so glad they let us do automatic coupling instead of
Oh yeah, the Lincoln pin.
yeah, I'll be 100% serious. I'd never liked the Lincoln pin.
I liked it because it's kind of fun just to set up the pins.
Yeah, I can see that, but it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And of course, remember, at one time I was having issues with my mouse with everything.
True. And I learned that because they have this on Xbox, there's full controller support now on PC with it. This game.
Nice, but my poor
I learned that the other day when after you left. Like I accidentally bumped my controller and just saw all the controller buttons pop up. I'm like, what?
You're like, oh my god. Hurts. We have a choo-choo running.
Yes, we do. I'm nearly the sawmill right now. I'm almost doing like 20 with just reverser at 37. Regulator up to 54. I think I might have found one of my non-favorite alternate gears.
Oh, there you are. I see ya. Look at the choo-choo coming in. Look at him, he's so big. Alright, Pennsylvania. We're gonna hook you up, then I'm gonna go grab New York and re-rail him and see if he needs coal, and if he does, I'm gonna fill him up. That happens.
Let's open up the regulator a bit more because now I'm on flatland.
So I think
With
you're
your
gonna like
curves.
what I'm about to tell you about what some of our plans are for the layout. I just remembered this. So when we get to Park City, we are planning to do 3 levels.
Oh, those
Main-
are a bit harder to
But
set
hold
up.
hold on, let me finish. Main level is going to be standard gauge or standard HO. Middle level is going to be dual gauge with HO and HON30, and then last level, the top level is going to be just nothing but HON30.
Nice.
So basically, we'll be running narrow gauge. What made you stop so suddenly?
If I was to build my own little layout, I'd probably do an N scale. An N scale or HON 30. And I'd be, of course, I love my little alternate gears, the Shay.
Yep.
The Uinta Railways, big 662T. That's
So
I have
Tenzin-
bias on that one because
Tenzin
I
came
saw
over
that one.
here. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a microphone, another record, another orchard.
I carry Orchid.
No, another record. So I don't know what that is. All right, I think I'm either. I must have missed it. Good. Good. There.
We're first going to drop off the Sherwood lumber cars.
Yep, here he is now. He's got the karaoke. Oh, there's the brake. There's the brake.
We might get a lot of bits of lag from that. How big that trade is.
I already know this is gonna be up.
Yeah, I already noticed except because I already threw brake 100% and thought I stopped it already. My train.
Well, luckily, if I don't do too much craziness, shenanigans, should be fine. And by that I mean I should be able to, you know, if I just stay in the train and don't move around, don't do anything too crazy until I get out, we should be fine.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, there's a little hill right here, and most of the weight's down on the hill. So it's trying to move forward, and when I have it at... I wanted to raise the regulator a bit. Now it should go backwards. There we go.
There we go. Okay.
I love the cordwood I have a caboose on the end of that one because of how long that
The whistle on the Lima. Okay. Okay, Pennsylvania's here. I gotta go get New York. I gotta go check New York's fuel levels and everything. If I can fill them up, I'll fill them up to tender, and then I'll re-rail them.
So I have noticed with the Mastodon, you can't. The tender will fill up. You just have to let it sit and fill up. It does. You can't see the numbers on it. There's a UI glitch still.
For you, there was. I came over and just it was already filled, and I just let it.
Yeah, it's still there today with the numbers on the water. Just the water though. On the tender.
You know, I'm gonna laugh if you know, Wolfpack pops in going, "Hey guys," and goes, "What the fuck you doing, Bob? Why do you have so many? why is your train so damn long?" All the coal needs to be filled, and water. Come on, water. Where in the water?
Let's see. When I first joined playing with this, I know it was Wolfpack and Falls that played. We had Blue and then someone else.
Bit.
Was it Bit?
Bit joined later on. Was it Bit?
It was when we had Pine Valley. It was back with Pine Valley.
Yeah,
we
that
had
was. Okay, yeah, I need more. Need that for.
I don't think that was Bit. I think that was one of the Cosmics. Other Cosmics, or I believe.
I wish I was back then streaming on. I could have streamed on YouTube. That would have answered that question. There we go. Found this red git. That's Santa.
Did he try to bring the red gobbo to you? Or did he do or did he do just a red orc, blood orc?
No, it's legitimately Santa Claus.
Oh, okay. Because there is a funny little thing for 40k called the Red Gobbo. It's a lesser orc that's kind of gone communist. But he dresses up like Santa Claus.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
See, right now I'm backing up all the way in the locomotive so that I can drop off. So then I can back up into the lumber for after breaking off in half what I have. So over here is going to be a bit busy.
Yeah, just take your time.
So let's see, grab lumber is what I'm mainly doing, and dropping off logs. Wait, no, I won't be dropping off the logs yet. We're going to have them just sitting in this off to the side.
And yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I could have just left the. I could not. I didn't even need to move the brake. Go past the. Here, I could have just gone forward and then backed up.
Yeah, I designed it to try to be like if we did long trains.
There's multiple
Yeah.
ways to do it. Gone camping. An orc with a tent.
Oh no.
As the camping spelled with a K.
But when the orcs need to go hyperspeed, do they just jump on a rock and say, "Me go fast"?
Well, how it works is the warp. There is a warp drive that you use, and you're entering into literal hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the warp is.
Yeah.
But even then, when they feel like it's too hot, they'll just break the window and just lean out. Yeah,
Well,
they'll just do that.
Well, even
If
like,
they want to go fast, they paint it red. But yeah, rocks are small meteor or asteroids that they'll use to throw down to become mobile bases. They'll take space hulks, which are giant amalgamations of different ships throughout all of 40k's history as like a giant thing.
no, but
thing
I
and they'll
always heard that
take
orc
that
magic is if they think hard enough and they believe in it, it happens.
Yes, that is the case. Yes, but they don't know they have that.
All right.
But a lot of orcs do like to use what's called a space hulk. Of course, there's also the attack moon.
Yeah, what moon?
Attack moon. They basically will take a small moon, put giant thrusters on it. And a bunch and lots of heavy artillery from ships just on there.
All right.
Basically making a moon battleship.
I found a rock. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. Please tell me you understand where I get that reference.
I know where it's from. I know that's from SpongeBob. Even though I've never saw that episode, I've only seen the original first movie, and only the episode where he had to carve giant statues of himself. That's it.
Driver train with at least 25 plus cars for at least 300 feet. Alright. Ready? I'm about to double head this train. Let's go, boys!
Rip Yarrick, the most orky human. Yeah, he was the greatest.
I know there was a human general, the orcs,
Yarrick.
respect because he was like, what was the word? They respected him because he literally,
Provided go to fight.
yeah.
That would be Commissar Sebastian Yarrick.
Oh, okay.
Old Balei, as he's called by the orcs. He's called that because what happened was on the Second War of Armageddon, the First War we cannot talk about unless you want to really get into that, but technically we can't even talk about it due to it being locked away by the Inquisition, being a demon incursion.
Okay.
But the Second War of Armageddon was the Yerrick basically had to take the planet away from the planetary governor because he wasn't doing his job.
Okay.
And had to fight a orc that we know today as Ghazghkull Thraka, leader of the Wall. Prophet of Gork and Mork. But
so I'm gonna do something real quick. So this yard that by the sawmill has 2 entries. So I don't really want to back up. So I'm gonna do that real quick before I start going off on this train, taking this train.
Okay, I'm moving back over towards the lumber side and about to pick up some lumber.
Yeah.
But so Ghazghkull Ulrich Thraka, I believe is how you pronounce the whole name. It is a long name.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. I think
so.
Right here where this switch is.
So what? Yerrick was holding down one of the hives. One of the hive cities. The hive cities are basically New York on the size of like the whole state of New York as one city. So he was holding down this one hive, holding it down and keeping the orcs at bay. Ghazghkull wasn't liking this, so he sent one of his generals out there to fight to take it. Yerrick ended up facing in combat in melee against this general, lost an arm, but then took the head of the orc off. Took the head of the orc. After he killed the orc, he then chopped off the power claw arm of that orc and lifted above his head with his good arm and said this: "Like unto like. Who else am I claiming next?" The orcs, terrified that this small human took down this orc that's twice his size and was their leader, all ran. Yerrick then had that claw adapted onto his missing arm as a trophy. He also, as the orcs were saying he could look at you and kill you with a single glare, took and got his bad eye replaced with a laser implant type eyepiece, giving him the name Old Balei.
Okay, so
thus was born Ghazghkull's mortal enemy.
Well, I did really good. I need to cut down any trees? No. I have to move this. Oh, I do have to move something. Damn it. Not to get in the way of that. Oh, well.
What do you have to move?
One of the telegraph lines.
I stopped it right like a centimeter before the coupler. Wow.
Oh, I just gotta move. G.
Let's see, lumber is the. I'm trying to remember which one's the lumber. It's the full squared one, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes. And planks are, the normal.
Yeah, I need to grab lumber.
Oh. That works. Yay!
I was right. It's Ghazghkull Mag Uruk Thraka.
We're working it, folks. We're working it hard.
That is true, Zinch. Gazgul did at one point capture Yarrick and then let him go. And as Gazgul said to Yarrick, good enemies are hard to find. Because orcs just want a good fight. He let him go and warned him that in a year to 3, I will be back to fight you, and that's when the third war begins for Armageddon.
All right. Train is turned. Let's fire. Because the Lima don't have generators; they have oil-powered lights. That needs its light on. Okie dokie. Why isn't it?
Here, I'll actually show a picture of Yarrick, because to you, it's a cool. He looks cool.
This is going to be a long ass train. Let's do this.
I'll put it in the streaming text chat. VC, not the VC chat, but the actual physical text chat. There we go.
What's going on?
I put a picture of Yarrick.
Oh, no. My train. It's so long. The trains are so heavy.
Oh, you might need a third locomotive.
No, it's just taking a while for them to get up and running.
Oh, you have the slack.
Come on, guys.
You have to deal with the slack on the. Ooh, actually, here's a little something interesting. This is from the 2025 G Core. If you are going through a yard with a loaded train of freight, you have to have your slack fully out and bell ringing.
Oh no, I had to cue my regulator at 100% to get this train moving.
That's why I was like, you might want to put one of them at the rear.
Yeah.
So then it can push it.
Yeah, but I wanted a caboose, so...
See.
Oh, I know what would also be the problem.
Brake.
Oh.
You haven't fueled? Oh no. You need to feed the hungry loco. I can see that being a child's book. Yeah, I can see that being a good. That would actually be an interesting children's book. Hungry Loco. Yeah. So back up, and then. Where am I taking this lumber again? I can't remember.
Coal mine, anywhere that needs lumber.
Okay.
Oh god, the lag.
I feel it, yeah.
I don't feel like there's a brake on it because this thing, I'm at full throttle and it's barely moving at 5 miles.
You might have. The locomotive might be too far away to actually connect properly and sync with the other locomotive.
No, they're double heading. They're on the same spot. They're in the front.
Oh.
And they're both at 100%. But that's what I mean. It's like I might have another brake on somewhere.
Brake on. Yeah.
Because I'm not even.
I'm about to.
Like I'm at 100% regulator and I am nuts.
Yeah. I'm about to check brakes myself as I'm about to then plot course.
Yeah. This is not going to be fun if I can't go more than 5 miles an hour. I mean, torque's going to be great, but still. First watch, I left the brake on in the locomotive.
You won't be able to get up certain hills with that speed.
Yeah. I know.
I should be able to get up just the coal mine with just this small amount and Oberon.
Yeah, they're all the brakes are off.
All brakes are off on mine. Yeah, just this amount with one locomotive, I should be easy for this. Yeah, this should be easy for the Mastodon, this small little run I'm about to do.
What am I forgetting? Brakes are off. Regulator's at full. Why are we not even hitting 5 miles an hour?
Ooh. Maybe some of those are filled with freight?
No, they're all empty.
Oh, it might be the weight, additional weight from locomotives.
Get back here. Oh. Figured it out.
7, 8. Yeah, I'm hauling 8 cars.
I
Or
figured it out.
what was it?
Pennsylvania had the brakes on.
Oh. So, semi-locomotive out of sync.
Yeah, semi-auto.
Yeah, 37,000 pounds, a little over 37,000 pounds. Mastodon can easily pull that.
Off to the smelter. Oh, I gotta check some of this. I gotta go for shining time with the smelter.
Yep, I have gotta head some shining time myself, so I might beat you. Now I'm heading down the main from the sawmill. We have, we have the Aurora Falls ones that are numbered in Latin Roman numerals. Black cars right now. There. Oh no, I might just be right behind you. Yeah, I might end up just right behind you.
That's funny.
Oh wow, yeah, I could feel your train moving. I see the tender trying to go up and down. Vertically. Ooh. Yeah, right now I'm just a little over 20 miles per hour.
I'm a little over 20.
I just dropped this first from 54 to 37. Stay around just 20 even. Yep, I'm behind you. I might be about to catch up. Because I'm passing through the siding right now.
Yeah, I see you. On the map at least, but not behind me.
I can see your tender. I can see your caboose a little bit.
Yeah, the caboose is still fading in the back.
You might hear me too.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I don't usually try to go up to I don't usually do 100 reverse.
Yeah, I have to do 100 just to stay at 15 so you don't rear end my ass.
Right now I'm at like almost 20 feet. Regulator at 55. Whoa!
Maybe I should derailed.
No, I just saw my train look like it was going through the floor. Going up the hill. I'm on the curve right now.
Alright, we have the runaway train ramp.
Oh, the ramp off to the side and like
yeah, like 6% grade.
Yeah, that goes up directly to the sawmill, the lumberyard.
Oh.
That's the lumberyard bypass.
If you have a runaway train, that's what we take it out and put it on. Slows that ass. Slows that ass right down.
Because of the grade, yeah. Slowing down on this hill.
I'm at 100%.
I might have to.
I'm at 100% regulator, and I'm still, I'm only at 15.
There we go. Yeah, I might have to punch it on the regulator reverser. Yep. How steep is this still, like 4%? Well, if that's a 6 right there, this is like a up to 4. I can hear your locomotive. Yeah, I think you're just. Yep, I see your locomotive up the hill. Look off to the right. I'm heading directly to the south. Coal mine at this lumber. Yeah, I think that first part, beginning of the hill, is a little steeper than probably what we recommended.
Yeah, but I'm still at 15 miles per hour, just chugging along. My God, the big pork. The torque.
I mean, remember when I took the Shay and hit that long ass train? With like 30 plus cars, cordwood, just one Shay. I'm almost, let's see, I'm about 15 right now. I dropped down to reverse to 77 and regular 87.
Oh, we're speeding up. We're speeding up. We're done with the hill.
Would you like to play Disney Trivia?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I need to think of a good question first for a second. There's a... What was Mickey's original name?
Mickey's original? Steamboat Willie.
No, Mickey Mouse's original name.
Steamboat Willie?
No, Steamboat Willie is the third animation that he was in, and that one was the first one that Mickey Mouse had sound. Mickey Mouse's original full name.
Well, I know there's his brother, the rabbit, Orville the rabbit, but so I don't know.
Mortimer. Mortimer
Really?
Mouse.
Really?
Before it was changed to Mickey.
So Mortimer, when on the House of Mouse, was originally okay. That's hilarious.
Just finding this out now.
Oh, hi, Wit.
Hi, Wit.
So, where's Robin? I thought we were gonna yell at Robin.
Then,
I'm here.
oh, Cosmic Condor is Robin.
Oh, Robin! Oh, you little shit. Oh. I
Yes.
did not know. Okay, I know that. I now know this.
Yeah. Yeah, so everybody that doesn't know, Cosmic Condor here has been up for 36 hours!
Hey,
Not
hey,
the worst.
Hey. To be fair, the little shit has
Insomnia. Well,
insomnia.
Insomnia.
It's okay.
Insomnia. Yeah. But to be fair, I'm still going to give him shit for it.
Be grateful it's not the week that I did 9 days.
Oh God.
I did that back to back.
Are you seeing a doctor for this?
I have, and we found nothing works so far.
Have you tried Trazodone?
There's certain medications I can't take due to allergies.
Oh, is that one of them?
Last time I checked.
Oh, damn. Because that's what I take. Not, my ass. Speaking of, I should probably take it.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water.
I am just exhausted emotionally. So besides not sleeping, how are you doing, Robin?
I'm doing pretty decent.
Is Bob streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're live.
Yep.
Oh, goody. Hi,
And
everybody.
I'm live too because we're both streaming. Same game, same end, different sides.
Yeah, I thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Hello.
Before I crash, because I have more gardening to do tomorrow. So that garden under my tree house,
Oh, I know it. I remember it.
it overgrew. Like it went wild. So I'm like, well, my guardian tree's not very happy with me. So guess I'm doing a complete overhaul.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, so I spent the day pulling up weeds, pulling up like, so the irises that I had in that garden just took over.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
So if
There
you
was
want
some
any
trouble.
irises, I got a ton.
I don't have, I don't have space for that. But,
I know. They're from my my late uncle's yard. So I'm gonna keep a few of them, but I'm not gonna keep all of them because that's a lot, and they're also their color is not my aesthetic. They're pink and yellow. No. I bought some black ones, black and purple ones. So that will be my new garden. We're getting rid of all the stone, all the broken up stone. We're keeping the big stones, like the nice ones that were making the leveling, but
For
the
decoration, of course.
yeah, the other ones just broke up and were just crappy, so we're just gonna take those. Yeah, I've been hard at work today.
Last night I was the only one of the Salt Lake Mechanical crew due to my boss had taken the night off for doing stuff with his wife. Luckily it was an easy night. No problem. But it was also a very cold night, got down to 32 degrees.
Alright, well, that's it.
It was. I was pulling a crap. I'm blasting my music. And I'm like, oh, are my neighbors gonna be upset? You know what? Fuck them.
Which neighbors?
The ones in the back.
Oh, oh yeah, the one. So I'm like, both your neighbors are great, and then I thought, wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, Bill and Lynn don't give a shit about my music. And Michelle, we like to battle. especially during the Gawk party, because it's also her son's birthday party when I do my Gawk birthday party. So we battle it out. But no, the people behind me that have that stupid dog that slams against the fence and scares my horse, they fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dog needs to stop messing with Judge.
Yeah, you know, Judge could care less now. Like, Judge is now, you know, he's pretty desensitized to it, but now when we walk in neighborhoods, like when I'm riding Judge, like, dogs against fences, like, kind of make him go a little squeaky.
I'm pulling with, I have 2 trains pulling a 33 car train. Oh.
I have only 8 cars because I'm just doing small runs there very quickly. Because I know I'm not going to be able to try to do a long one unless I do Fordwood. Even then, we might break the game, the dissension.
I mean, we ran into, like, how many trains on our trip that were humongous?
Oh yeah, down when we were driving down to Atlanta, yeah. There was a... Oh, I stopped so sudden, my train just derailed.
Oops.
Whoops.
Rule number 1 when hauling long freight, never do sudden stops.
Oh, I just realized, oh shit, there's a smelter.
At least you don't have to back it up and everything because I made the loop.
No, I have to back it up because the tracks were not set properly to go around the loop. They were going to go up past the smelter. So I have to straight out my train.
Ooh, I can see it. I can see the pile up on the map.
Let's look at my street. I have a train. I have 3 cars that make a Z or an N, depending on how you want to look at it. I have a car that's off the.
1 second. Let me. I'm at a good spot. Let me just place the brakes on here and come on over.
It wouldn't be a Road game stream if we didn't cause a derailment somewhere down the line. How is this even possible? I have train cars over train cars. Oh, they're on the...
Oh, no! Oh, that's bad. Oh, boy.
Oh, oh God.
Oh.
The damage is bad.
Oh.
The carnage.
Oh. Oh. That's bad. That's bad. You're going to be here for about 5 minutes plus.
I'm going to be here for a minute.
You're going to be here for a minute.
So it was either me like coming on here and bugging you guys, or going back to campaign 4. I just started
Campaign 4
for Critical Role.
Oh, nice.
Critical Role.
Ooh.
Yeah, they just started a
haven't-
new campaign with new characters, so
nice.
I can actually watch it now and like not have to like spend 9 years to catch up.
I have not seen any Critical Role, but I know some of the stuff because I've been told of it.
Yeah,
I-
like
I was
I
introduced to D&D via my uncle in 3.5.
oh, it's like, oh my god. So I watched a little bit of when they first started with Vox Machina. I watched a little bit of that, and then I watched Vox Machina on Amazon Prime, and then I read the Vox Machina comics. So I know the stories for Vox Machina, but now I need to get into the Mighty Nine, which is coming out on Amazon Prime now,
That's good.
because Cynthia is going to be cosplaying Molly Muck. So I'm like,
Ooh.
oh shit, you're cosplaying that asshole? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, damn, you're going to be so
So-
awesome.
From my side of the stream, Zinch says hi. Sadly, Zinch, they're not streaming or anything. They're just here saying hi. You're not able to spam orcs at them.
Yeah.
I can't spam orcs at them.
No, Zink can't spam orcs at you.
Oh.
Alright. And Zink is our resident orc.
Oh,
And
Zink's
also
the resident-
He's also the
There's a
vent
lot of
caller.
orcs in this campaign. Like, Liam's character's an orc. What's her name's character's an orc. So there's 2 orcs in this party so far, and there's a fairy. There's a lion. There's I think there's a werewolf coming up. But just
I can
the
throw-
beginning, like we're like, oh, there's not going to be a sad Liam this time. Someone you know is about to die. Like, god damn it, that's not how you open it. So yeah, oh my god, it was emotional. Oh, just this opening was emotional. I was like, oh my god, poor Liam. No, and he's so sad because it was, oh my god, you guys just gotta watch it. It's so good. It's only 4 episodes in right now, so that's why I'm like watching it right now, so I can catch up really easily.
No. I didn't want. I had those set. Those. Damn Switch. Resident Orc War Boss, Wiser Muncher, Changer of Ways, and Flame Safety Officer.
Oh yeah, Tezin likes to go into the vents and start eating our wires. So if we start saying no, Tenzin, bad Tenzin, he's in the vents eating the wires.
Damn rats.
In this case, it's an orc because he thinks they taste good and the sparks make him feel tingly.
He's also the Fire Safety Officer.
Two.
For Helldivers.
Well, I'm gonna let you boys go.
All right, thank you. You have a good night,
Robin, try and get some sleep soon, okay?
I'll try.
Okay. I love your faces. Bye.
Love your face.
Bye.
Have you tried a bag of weed? All you need.
Legally, I cannot take that while working with my current job.
That's right. Even I can't do it because there's nights where I'm like, man, if I had my green card, I would need it. So yeah, I feel that because even my job, they're like, yeah, you can't do that with where I work. I'm like, fuckers.
If I could, I would do the edibles, like the little gummies, because last time I had one of those, because yes, I've had them before, was about 5 years ago now, a little over that, and I actually took like 20 plus milligrams.
Jesus, man. I bet you felt great afterwards.
Oh, I felt great.
All right, how am I going to get the rest of these cars in play? Mr. Caboose, I'm gonna have to deconnect you for a second and rewire these trains and damn.
Tucker, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Where's
what
the
are you-
cookies?
Caboose, what are you doing? Nothing.
Nothing.
You sure about that, Caboose? Yes. Okay, now we get the other.
Okay, going up towards the gold mine, I did have to increase the
Did you
regulator.
say
that
gold
goes
mine
the
or
grade.
hole mine?
Coal.
Okay, because you sound like you said gold, then coal, then you said hole, and I. What? It sounded like you said hole mine, and I went, what? Is this?
This ain't holes.
Is this where the other mines, where you go to the hole mine to dig for a different type of treasure?
Ooh. Do you know when is Stitch Day?
626.
Yep. June 6th, 26th.
I don't know how many people are gonna like doing Stitch Day after live action.
Yeah. Not many people will. I already know what happened with that. It's like,
Yeah,
You-
that was the one movie. I'm glad somebody spoiled it for me. I'm like, wow, that sucks.
there's
Like,
only really 2 good live actions out there, and I will stand on the hill for this of Disney live actions, and that's Beauty and the Beast and Maleficent.
yeah. All others, like, I found an AI. Okay, I know people hate AI, and it's rightly so. But this was an AI video of Walt Disney being unthawed, like the old theory that he's.
Oh yeah,
frozen.
I've seen that.
And he's like, "What the fuck did you do to my Snow White?" And I went, and he's just,
Oh, yeah.
and he's bitching about the pricing, everything. I made this to be the happiest place on earth for the working man. Now you have to
Yeah.
work. You have to work a job here just to have fun.
Oh yeah, he
If
would
Walt-
not be happy.
If Walt Disney was alive today, yeah, he would not like.
Zine, spit out that wire.
Oh, is he chewing on a wire saying it's tasty?
He's chewing on the telegraph line.
What? Chewing on the telegraph lines.
Do you know the Ooh, park trivia for Disney. Now, what was the cost of the Disney World adult ticket in 1971?
50 cents.
$3.50.
Do if ticket nowadays costs $3.50? You know how many times I'd be going to Disney World right now?
I know. I've only been there once,
I've never.
and I loved it.
I've been to Disneyland, but never Disney World.
I've been to Disney World once. It was right before my graduation year for high school.
Mm-hmm.
Disneyland. Do I need to show the pin wall?
The what wall?
There is the pin hall now. There's the hallway in my family's house that goes down to the bedrooms. It's just covered in lanyards filled with pins.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, enough pins there that literally if you could make the joke, do the full, like, big joke with the medals on a jacket, but with pins.
Oh, like the military, like, decorations
Yes.
kind of thing?
Even though technically he had less amount in movie than what canonically he had.
Are we talking about Audie Murphy?
Not Audie Murphy. You know, in the scene for like the German or Russian World War I, World War II, where he's like pulling off the coat and just spoofs out his vest, and you just see all these medals. You've probably seen the gif of it before.
I probably have. It's just been years. Let's
Coal mine.
okay. I have one car left. I will grab
So,
the booze.
ooh, what weird thing did Pirates of the Caribbean have when it first opened?
Real skeletons.
Yep. Do you know where they were from?
Medical school?
They were, yes, a UCLA medical research department.
Yeah, they later replaced them with.
Placed them.
However,
Yeah.
there is still a real skull in a bed frame in the.
Yep, it's above the bed frame. It's on that cross.
Yep, that's
the crossbones.
That's the last real one because they had to break. They would have to break the prop to remove it, and they couldn't. They didn't want to break the prop. So there's one. And I heard that because the only reason they did that because there were ghost stories being reported at some times, and people were hearing voices. So you know, people were getting eerie feelings and all that.
Mm-hmm. Here's another fun one. So you know the Haunted Mansion.
Uh-huh.
Did you know the spider web that's there?
It's real.
It's not a real spider web in the Disneyland Haunted Mansion.
Oh, Disneyland.
That whole pane, that whole thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
That where you go through the ballroom. That's not a real spider web. That's cracked glass that someone had shot a bullet at.
Oh, okay.
And to repair that glass, it's not individual panes. It's the whole thing, the width of the building. You'd have to take off the roof
to
replace it. So instead of having to cost like millions of dollars to replace that whole thing, one guy came up with the idea, took a Sharpie, increased some of the length of the shatter lines, and then stuck a like $5 spider on there.
Damn.
And that's where the spider web of Haunted Mansion came from, in front of the ballroom.
So what? Did some angry guest shot it?
Some guest back in the day when there wasn't much security somehow got in like a small 22 caliber little hand pistol.
I must have misfired because okay. The only thing I can think of because
Well, there's glass. It's a thick glass to help cause the effect of the ghosts.
Yeah.
But here's another fun thing. People like to spread ashes in the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, in the Haunted Mansion in all Haunted Mansions, people like to spread ash, and in a lot of times it's what causes the Haunted Mansion to actually be haunted with a real ghost.
Yep. Do you know the height of the Cinderella Castle?
It's just under Federation regulations because if it got too, it was just high. If it got like maybe a foot or two higher, they would have to put the red blinking lights on, and they didn't want that.
It is not 190; it's 183.
Yeah, I know 190 it needs to be. That's when
that's when you have to put on the blinking light. Yeah.
That's when I was trying to remember. I was trying to remember the word, but I was focused on my train.
So here's something funny that people forget: Doritos. In 1966, they were originally invented in a Disney park, in a restaurant called Casa de Frito. As they're repurposing the tortillas. Old tortillas, turning them into chips. So everyone's favorite little chip they love to eat, Doritos, started at Disney.
I just got the train realigned. What happens?
It happened again.
Oh god, runaway train.
Yes, Bob probably knows about the ghost on top of the castle.
The what?
Yeah, on top of one of the castles, there's a ghost scene sometimes.
Oh, I didn't hear about this. This one's new.
I believe it's tough. It's near one of them. I forget which one.
I know
But on one of them,
there's video of a ghost walking around Disney World at night, and the people say that's Walt's ghost.
be fair, there's the cosplayer that dresses Walt, and also
Oh yeah, that is awesome. Just watching all the Disney. How good.
Yep. There's a code for it too, that
Well-
they had to bring back out
Walt's in the
from
park.
Walt's Day. Mm-hmm. Walt's in the park.
Yep. And they actually asked him to come out dressed as Walt.
I know, they purposely ask him to come out now. And
Yeah.
he has the Disney Hong Kong pin. He's
Yeah.
been to Disney Hong Kong.
So
as well.
funny enough, he did it for shits and because he dressed up one year
Yeah. It
Just
was for
the
Celebration Day.
Celebration Day, and apparently cast members saw him, told higher ups, "Dude, this guy looks like Walt," and then they because you're supposed to technically get kicked out when that kind of thing happens, but everybody else just went. Disney went. This is good PR for us. And
especially it was around the time they were releasing I believe the story behind Mary Poppins and how it was made, and that he had just hired on the lovely voice, that a voice actor and the actor that we all know, that played Walt Disney in there. We all know him for playing
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think, but I forget. It was only a couple of years ago that's happened. So, but he goes to the park, and it's just the funny thing seeing all the character, the mascots, because there's the magic is. Oh, I'm gonna ruin the magic.
Yeah.
There's people in those costumes, and it's, or you see Cinderella or you see Snow White, they're freaking out and they're breaking character. But
the ones that freak out the most are Mickey, Oswald, which is the rabbit, the lucky rabbit.
Yep, Oswald. It's basically all of the characters Walt made, and like Daisy, Maribel, Goofy, Donald,
Pluto.
They all are freaking out and they all love it.
Especially when it's like closing the park, you have Goofy and Mickey. There's actually was caught on film. It's like, good work, guys. They stop and just point.
Yeah, they're like,
they just
boss,
point.
Dad.
They just point. They just stop and point.
Yeah, because they're like,
and it's beautiful.
It really is. It's one of those. The most heart-wrenching video I've seen is Bob. Bob, one of the Imagineers, one of the original Imagineers of Disney, going up to that character, and when those characters are
going
all
up to
like the cosplayer going up to him and then Bob's first words are, "I miss you."
Yeah.
And I don't care who you are. That will make any man cry.
It will. And I learned this as well. Someone went and made like took a wheelchair and made this moon buggy.
Yeah, I saw that. And he goes, "Oh, this is really good." And then they turned 90 degrees and goes, "Oh, I should have done that in mine." Like,
yeah, he did it too. He took it to the guy who made it.
Yeah, Bob.
Have fun with it.
Yeah, and Bob loved it. Bob loved it.
He's like, oh.
I did, like the 90-degree turn. He's like, Bob's like, I wish I did that with the buggies. That would have been a lot easier getting in and out. And I went, and that's a guy, and that's praise when you think
compliment. It is a compliment.
Yeah, because when the Bob goes, oh, I should have thought of that. Like the guy who created goes, man, I should have thought of that. That was a good idea. You did good.
Oh yeah.
But I think the video of it doesn't help that let's go back to the Bob video where the cosplayer that dresses as Walt is seen with him. Yeah, it doesn't help that they use the music from Up that is.
I know. It don't help.
It does not help because I'm like,
also that the cosplayer, I forget his, we're calling him a cosplayer because we are also protecting his name.
We can't. I can't remember his
and I
TikTok.
can't remember it myself, but we're also kind of protecting his name. So
he doesn't know if he's public like he is. He doesn't really.
he is public, but also privacy. Just being
Yeah,
nice.
but you know he has a TikTok, he has Instagram, so we could tell them
Yeah.
where to go for that. But I just can't remember his name for the life of me.
Say neither can I. But he actually was invited to like the special Disney club that's above the Blue Bayou.
Oh, D23 or
That's
something,
right.
or D30 or whatever it's called. Club
Yeah.
30.
Club 30. He
Yeah.
was invited to be with them.
Yeah, I heard that there's a waiting list to be part of that club.
And they bypassed it all and just handed it to him.
Yep.
Because before, when he originally dressed up as Walt, he was fighting cancer too.
Yeah.
And he conquered it.
Yep. So
I dropped off the load of lumber to the coal mill mine,
he dropped off their load.
and it used it all already.
Yeah. That's what
It's
I mean.
got like 3 rails left in there.
Yeah, I'm about to do a huge rail run up there. So if you do another lumber yard, by the time go back down, do another huge lumber yard run, I'll probably be just finishing loading up the.
Well, it's not that big. Have like 8 cars of lumber.
But you grab maybe like 2 more lumber cars or 2 more cars, you should be fine. Because that's 30 right there. But
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Ooh, do you know Daisy Duck's original name?
No.
Donna.
Donna Duck.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they used that later on, like one of Daisy's arch,
Or-
like something.
I think they did, yeah. But then you also have, of course, Donald actually having a full military record, and you actually have to get full permission from Disney and
The
like-
military, yep,
Harry to look at that record.
yeah, because of his, I forget what they call it.
Service in the Navy for World War II.
Yeah, because he was legitimately for propaganda purposes.
Yep, he was a conscripted seaman. I believe it is. So I think the highest rank he can get is Chief Petty Officer.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, but I am an
Yes,
adult.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult, but
Sneaky seaman.
remember, folks, I'm an adult, but still.
I mean, you know what a bathroom's called on a boat, right?
No.
The head.
Oh yeah, that.
So the seamen are going to go to the head. I hate to hear you trying to hold it back.
Where's my caboose?
I know it's not Caboose because Caboose is parked up at
Oh God!
Sawville.
Oh God!
What?
The runaway train. I just found out about it.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think I found all your cars. I'm about to find them. They've made it all the way down to the wheat farm.
I know. I'm coming. Help is on the way, dearie.
I might run right into them and connect it to the front of them first.
Because they're going into shining time right now. God, where's the runaway train?
It's a race.
Where's the runaway train theme from Thomas when you need it?
I have an ocarina. I can try to play it.
That should be catching them here there. I got you, bitches! Get back here! Yeah, I got you! Yeah, I got you! 100%. Uh, what the hell are you thinking, leaving
More
the...
Zinch magic.
God damn it, Zink! What did you do?
I thought I had the switch changed. Oh wait, no, I do. Okay, phew, going the right way.
Okay. Okay, back to train all the way up. Oh, are you gonna go around the wheat farm so you don't hit me? Yeah.
It's gonna be fast. Let's see if I can switch the. There we go. Flip the switch in time. Hopefully it works.
Yep. Okay. Wee.
Whee!
I see you.
Yep. Flip to the time.
Check it out. Go.
I only have that 56 and 58 reverse and regulator, and doing like a little over 20.
Yep. All right. Where's the smelter? Smelter's this way.
Oh.
And I'll have to hook back up to the smelter. Hook back up to the train, and then I will go back down. Eventually, I will load up with what I need, folks. It's just, jeez. Oh.
Oh, there's your keys. Are you gonna be? Are you moving them one by one?
No, I'm backing the whole train up.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Good.
a lot quicker.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back up, and now go backwards down the line, maybe. Yeah, I might have to end up. I don't want to push these. I might have to push these down the main line due to runaway cars.
You are the right side of me. Seems like there's a car that. Yeah, there's a lot faster than I'm going right now. Oh.
8:52. Yeah, last night it got as I was coming back home because I was taking the bus and it didn't start warming up until noon today.
Mm-hmm.
It was the temperature dropped between Layton and Salt Lake City. It went from like 32 to 28 up in Layton.
Okay, so all the brakes are off. Why are we not?
Oh, I'm going almost 25 miles per hour backwards. Whee!
All right, guys. I don't know what's going on. Why are you all taking?
I'm pulling a UP move. I'm moving the whole train backwards.
This train's so big. I need a little more regulator.
Oh, there's Wisconsin. Washington. I left my compressor about 51% for brakes right now. Like, turn off the charger. 15% brake as it goes backwards down this hill. Yeah, tomorrow, you doing Baldur's Gate, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
You're not going to continue painting that Gundam?
No, that's gonna be a Saturday thing.
I'm debating between the 3 different ideas myself for tomorrow. Painting, Minecraft, or Dark. Yes, Zinch, I said Gundam. He has a few Gundams. Xeon? No. I don't believe... You don't have any Xeon, right?
No.
No, he don't have Xeon. Yeah, the only real Gundams I know are Iron-Blooded Orphans timelines, and the original first one. The OG. Oh yeah, Bob, you've seen the picture I had generated for my type of
Yeah, I did. I see it.
my custom Gundam. What would be yours?
Good question, because I just haven't had time to go look into that.
Hmm.
Oh, do you want to hear
Yeah,
something?
the reason...
Do you want to hear this weird fact of the day? Pinball was prohibited in New York City from the early 1940s until 1976. The ban was enacted by Farley L. Granda, who thought it took away the hard-earned nickels and dimes of school children. The machines were destroyed and then discarded into the river of the city. Many people considered it a threat to a society.
Oh yeah, the pinball raids.
The pinball... I guess when you say you're a pinball wizard, they got angry at you. He's a wizard!
Zinch's custom Gundam would be a modified Zaku.
Why are you running
What?
after my long rest? I need my spell. Is there any... But Bert, I rolled a 2 on perception during my watch and the DM laughed. Oh no.
I have an idea for a D&D campaign, but it would not be 5th edition. I do not know if you know 3.5.
Oh, that's what I started on.
Oh, so you know it? Okay. I would want to run it there, and everyone's going to hate me for one of the 3 boss ideas I have for it. Options. Because one of them, you have to be prestiged almost level between 30 to 40 to even deal any damage. I created something that's super cool but terrifying.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear it?
Hold on. We're gonna go this route. Let me talk to you about what I thought about the other day.
Ooh.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Blue.
Oh, hi, Blue.
Where did I put it? Ah, here it is. So I sent this to my friend because I was like, hey, I need to write this down, and I sent it to him. I would love to do a D&D where the heroes go off to fight the big bad evil guy. only to find out that he was once a hero and is cursed with holding off the true big bad evil guy. And they are not happy for what they have to do to hold him back, aka sacrifices. Their followers are the ones that know the truth and only wanted to protect the world. So now they have to sit there and question, do they kill the guy holding back the big bad evil guy and then fight the true big bad evil guy, or fight the true big bad evil guy with the help of the new with the help of the seeing if they can survive, or C, help him
if they can survive,
or C, they help him, they continue with the sacrifices to keep him alive.
That's an interesting story.
And my friend responded with some other ideas too, like, I want to have a big bad evil guy with a notebook from before he falls, and but in the notebook it's a story describing one of the adventurers' backstory to a T.
Oh no.
and I liked his notebook idea, so in the notebook idea we find out that it's the parent of one of the party members.
Oh, that's a good one.
Like,
But
release the big
I
bad
took it
guy.
a step
Yeah.
further.
Yeah.
I took it a step further.
Mm-hmm.
So you're fighting the original founding king of a nation
Okay.
that didn't die. No, he still rules.
Oh, God, it's a
He
lich.
rules not just a lich. He is a Dragon Knight Dullahan.
What
lich.
the fuck? Would you make him that OP?
Like I said,
Motherfucker,
this is an epic. This is an epic campaign.
Motherfucker, they need to be a level 20 just to scratch him.
Oh no, not even level 20, because you know what the immunities you get as a lich?
Yes. A lot.
You add that with the Dullahan too. So practically, the only way you're able to damage this person is either crits or with holy damage.
Yeah. What the fuck
even
are
then-
you thinking?
And here's the best part. Holy damage might not even work because he was a former paladin.
You're an evil. You're just too evil.
That's why I said you have to be level 30 to 40 to fight him.
God. You'd have to, I would just be like, wait, we have
This-
to be like, what's the big bang? Oh, no, hell no. We're going to go and power up.
Oh, no. What's going to happen is I plan for you to fight like a very small basic version of a lich that's like a surrogate of his. You kill him, you take back the thing that was supposedly taken.
Oh, God. Blue gave an option that I didn't even think of. Release the big bad guy, start to worship him, take over the world, burn down the world, restart from the beginning, become gods.
No, quite. Basically, the reason he became a lich is
No,
he made
he's
an
talking
oath
about
to
my
his
idea. With my idea.
Yeah. Basically, what happened with him is this is the first king of that nation. He did not die. He made an oath unto his crown when he became, after he killed an ancient dragon and made a kingdom, and stated he will forever protect it, and forever that kingdom will be prosperous and not have to be in danger.
Oh, jeez.
And I purposely plan to make that king ancestor of someone in the party if someone plays noble. They're connected to the kingdom.
Oh, now they have to choose. Fight with
And-
great grandpa or fight my.
Best part is the surrogates on how he like controls the whole kingdom. It's a bloodline curse. His phylactery is also a member of the party.
Oh, jeez.
Or slowly becoming. As I plan it for you to go back to the kingdom after you would fight this lich, you go return the property to your possibly a character's father if one of you guys played Noble. And then you would go back about level 10. About level 8 or 10, find the kingdom with undead everywhere, like kind of patrolling as like guards. And you would think, oh, a lich has taken over. You think the lich is, like you hear things going on weird up from where you're at, where you started. So you go back, you think a lich has taken over. You guys kill the previous king, who was yet not even being controlled, technically. And it is broadcasted across the kingdom that you killed the king. Your prince character, Noble, is outcasted by the former original king because he has to now show himself. And that's where the rest of the campaign comes in. You have to do 12 noble quests to clear your name, to regain your noble. 12 tasks. I've planned a really long game. Like, task 1, you're fighting a manticore. I've also technically been planning this campaign in my head for years. So if I ever get someone to play that campaign, it's prepped. Let's see, Zinch is just sitting here frog-bling because he has no idea what's being said. Okay. On Lich or Dullahan? I don't think many people know what a Dullahan is. I'm surprised you know what it was, Bob.
Let's see here. I heard very powerful big bag evil guy. I knew what it was.
Yeah, a Dullahan is an undead warrior. One of the best, most powerful undead you can become. As they are not just themselves, they're a two-phase boss because you have the mount and the rider. And a Dullahan can only really be killed by magic or master swordsman, and have a physical immunity buff. So take that and mix it with a Lich who has a magic buff against magic. So advantage on defense against magic, advantage on defense against being attacked. And then as a paladin, you're depending upon the paladin and how it's built, especially with 3.5, you can become immune to holy damage. Which, at that point, the only way you can kill that without that is holy damage. You can only really deal a dent on that bad guy. Especially dragon race, because that means they're wearing an ancient dragon or an adult dragon's body as armor, and have immunity to a element. And as a Lich, that means he can also cast spells and throw his sword like Darth Vader. Would you like to know what the mount is?
No.
Don't worry, it's not a dragon. I was half tempted to make Hydra.
Why?
But instead I'm just going a simple variant of Undead Horse. Like, it's a simpler mount. Kinda. Cthulhu Path again, kinda. Yeah, it's like the enemy is at that point bullshittery. You can only why it's like, yeah, that is a optional boss slash one of 3 big bads I designed. But the only reason I would bring that one is if I really wanted to mess with you, and it requires also parts on the players having certain things as well. Otherwise, there's a character I want to play that's just a lawyer. I want to play a warlock that's made a pact with an archfey. The pact is literally just him being his lawyer, and and he has like a very good benefits package of being practically almost immortal in age. He can still die like physically, but he's like doesn't age.
Sir, my client here is immortal, okay, and that's it, sir.
Oh no. More like think Dr. Facilier from Princess Frog. Go ahead and shake my hand. We have a deal. Now I just need you to sign here, section A here. Now right here, can you initial this page here?
What happened to the rest of my train?
It might be too long. You have to, and you will have to like not have a caboose unless the caboose is right behind the locomotive.
Somehow it derailed and I was going slow. I started hitting the brakes slowly.
I know what's happening. If you have too much pulling force and not enough push because of how long the train is.
Luckily, it didn't all fly down the fucking track this time. Makes me need you to initial subsection C affirming that your soul is now mine. I thought that was section D, subsection D, part 259. That was subsection D with comma bullshit over here.
Kinda. Yeah, so that's why it'd be fun to play him.
I would love to do a campaign where it's just you're a lawyer and the whole time you're just playing like Your Honor, like the whole campaign is just you in court and having to and you're like having to help the team or anything, and like, Your Honor, this happened.
Oh no. I plan for, if I play that character, I want you guys to do like normal adventure, and this guy shouldn't be here, but the reason he's here is because he's your accountant. He's a lawyer, but the reason he's with the party is because he's managing the money.
Well, why do we have an accountant? Because we spend money stupidly when he's not around. Okay, and that's bad. Why? Dude, you don't understand. If we spend money...
Just turns and looks at the goblin with the plushie collection.
Oh, I found out why my train was having issues. I missed a car with a brake. That's why it was not pulling. So that's why the car finally went, nope.
So, you know Dark Souls 3, my knight character is based on Gale. He's undead and extremely loyal to whoever he swears to. Oh, that's cool. I need to play Dark Souls 3. Though I played Dark Souls, I got into that by playing a little bit of Bloodborne.
Bloodborne!
On a friend, at a friend's house. That's how I got into Dark Souls. My first true Souls game that I've played was Elden Ring.
Oh, no, that section is for some of the other things we can do with your soul. Oh, okay.
That blue or Zinch?
Blue. Now I gotta back my train up again. Hook up to the cars again. At least this time they're not down the line.
Yeah.
because I forgot to take up a brake. That's what broke.
And
So this time it didn't. Only one car derailed because of the brake issue, not because of any other reason. So we're getting there, folks. I have spent 2 hours getting this train to this damn smelter.
I'm on my second run.
And here I am, like trying to get my first run done.
Well, I haven't added 2 additional cars because I know it would drag down this
You're probably
just by a
gonna,
little bit.
You're gonna probably get all the lumber up in the coal mine and everywhere else
I need to
done.
stop for water first in Shining Time.
We'll also
Tenders
need you to
got
sign
low.
the section saying that your soul is not connected to one John Constantine, and us making use not have a civil war in hell.
I imagine a scene of this character absolutely bodying an arrogant prince who had to have his way with the princess he swore himself to. That'd be an interesting night.
That would be funny, but this would be hilarious. Like the lawyer, like you have different lawyers, like a tiefling lawyer that's from hell, going, "Please, for the love of God, don't tell me you sold your soul to 3 different people again."
Oh, no. Mine's going to be a human that's to an archfey, but the reason... And he's just been given almost eternal life.
But
just because the Fae likes him. He's like, I find him neat.
yeah. But yeah, no, I love the accountant idea you had. Like, so why do we have an accountant with us? Looks at the goblin with the plushie collection. I wonder why.
Yeah, he's a lawyer by trade, but with the party, he's an accountant.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Fair. Yeah, you don't need to go into details for your Dark Souls character. They don't like going too much detail on certain things on Twitch.
Yeah.
I know at one point we were going to do a D&D campaign.
Yeah, no, I didn't sell my soul to 3 different people, secretly hides 15 other contracts. Son of a bitch!
Stop signing things and not reading it! Because now you owe someone a tear from a eldritch god, a angel baby.
I remember saying that to you.
And I sent it to you too. Also, you're going to need this shovel. To be fair, with 5e, since there is a wizard that literally can have just a weapon as their staff, and you can play like a Jedi if you do that one, I want to use that one, but with a shovel. And play like a magic shovel, play Shovel Knight.
Plays a great pin. Like, I want to do one that his actual, like a wizard, but it's, legitimately, he's a pinball wizard, and all his moves involve, like, using metal balls to, like, take down the bad guys.
Oh, Artificer.
Artificer wizard.
It would be just an artificer, and people are confusing him for a wizard because he has gadgets.
That'd be like Frankie from One Piece. He's a pinball wizard. What do you mean he's a pinball wizard? I've never heard of that school of wizardry. Cleric, that is an atheist.
Let's see. There's a wizard I also want to do. It's heavily inspired from something that you may know.
What?
I want to play a transmutation wizard, but he's put most of his stats into strength, so he punches his magic into existence.
Sounds familiar.
He has a bald head because he decided to go with a...
Oh,
because
goddamn,
cleaning his hair soon.
One Punch
He decided
Man.
to clean his... No, he decided to shave his head to keep it because it's easier to maintain, and prefers to have a nice curly French-styled blonde mustache, and loves to flex and rip off his shirt a lot.
Curly mustache.
Blue, no hints.
Clerk that is an atheist can't show any favor to any of the gods. That way he gets all the blessings from every god, no matter what they are. Oh, that's...
Zinch, you got it. You're on the right track.
On mustache, bald head.
Do you need a hint?
I'm drawing a blank.
You met a cosplayer of this character's sister at one anime.
Fucking Armstrong.
Yep. Louis Armstrong. Best part is I could both do a little bit of multi-class into monk and it would work even better.
It only goes back a few thousand generations in the Armstrong family line.
Right now I'm on the main line, kind of blocking the switch down here. I'm filling up with water. Can I make a character based around Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance for D&D? It would be harder to do that one, actually. There's certain things you wouldn't be able to do.
So close. Line broke again. This time it broke a little.
Ah.
I sped up too fast at one point, and I think that was what caused it. Because
I think you might have to move one of the locomotives to the back, just put the caboose behind it.
I will get this done. Unless I put it in the middle.
You could do the middle. Which might be a better option because due to how long it is. So then it's pushing some of them forward and pulling the rest.
At least it broke in a spot where... Oh, nope, I have a train down.
Oh, wait, I'm using the water... Oops. I grabbed the wrong thing for water. This is the water well. This is not what you use to fill a locomotive. Though it was slightly working.
Wondering if a brake was not full. That's what caused it.
Possible.
We have too much pulling power. I think once the cart train's filled, this is going to be perfect. Until then...
Yeah, you have too much pulling power.
The train is too strong.
There we go. Now it should be filling with water properly. Yep, I can see it filling with water. I have to sit here and wait for like 5 or 10 minutes for water to fill up. Which, while I'm here, while I wait for that to fill up, Oh yeah, you're going to be running mainly rails, right?
Trying to.
Yeah, you're trying to get a full rail set.
I'm trying to get rails at the moment. Okay. Just regular going.
I'll just do a tour of the warehouse. There's Ghost Train. The one that was avoiding Wolfpack.
Yeah, literally lived up to its name, Ghost Train.
Yep. If Wit ever gets this game and plays with us, we'll let them drive Ghost Train.
I don't think this is a game they would like. Too much noise.
Yeah. Fair.
Much as I would love to get Wit in this game, I already know that it's going to be more of a hassle to get him to
Too much noise.
all the noise. Yeah.
I might top off on coal. I'm at 4,000 something right now. While I'm here. Which, that's something we do need to do. We need to go around and just fill up all the coal towers.
Yeah, that's why I want to get the coal mine built, like, at full capacity. Like, everything. Input, output, all at full capacity, so when we, have to, load
It's
up
good for now, though. Yeah, because when we need to, like, actually refill one of these locomotives, we can't just put it in for a few minutes on the roundhouse, even though that sometimes works.
It didn't work for New York.
Yeah, some of them, I don't think it works on higher locomotives.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the one that Wolfpack bought last time, number 21. It's visiting from another railroad. Make a robot monk character who floats slightly above the ground and is a pacifist. That's just Overwatch.
Slowing down correctly this time.
Whoa, 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 okay. I just got a little rubber band as you're trying to move around for a second. It's like, whoa. Yeah, it's still saying locomotives low on water. The boiler is now full. Tank is now filled. I'm at 4,770 coal out of 6,000. That should be good for a while longer. And coal was the water that ran low.
Yeah. Let's see. Did all my cars survive this time?
Oh, the buildings didn't load in properly because I moved so fast down the line.
Here, all my cars are still here.
Yay!
Yay! I can finally load up, folks! Yay! Next time I do this, I'll probably do one train in the front, one train in the middle, one train at the rear.
I did say you probably only need like one locomotive in the back, one in the front, using the New York class.
Oh, the state class. It's state class, not New York class.
Yeah, the state class.
Yeah, because I'm going to take all these rails up to the coal mine. I want to try to do to 15 cars of.
Yeah, if I have to do a cordwood run, which so far we're at 50%. It says it's using what's left of the iron right now in there as well.
Yeah. Which we
Hey,
need we need to.
If I do a cordwood run down there, I would be hooking up Mordred or one other locomotive because of how long that train is.
We have how much? Yeah, we need to also get the iron ore mine up and running like crazy. So that's why I was saying, like, hey, make sure you get an iron ore done too while you're doing coal. Because an iron ore mine needs.
It needs beams and planks. It needs beams and lumber. I'm right now just doing the lumber run up directly towards the coal mine, fill that up, and then I'll drop off the logs at the sawmill that I left there, run up, grab some new logs, bring them down, and have them at the ready, either dropped off or do 2 runs there.
Yeah, there's only 3 rails left up there for coal mine, which means that if you go up there one more time right now, and you'll use up those last 3 rails, and I come up with 60, and even if you take up like 40 or how much, you probably use up the rest, some of that before the rails are gone. So, wait, let's see here. If we 10,
So you have 8 cars,
20,
and each one holds 3.
30, 40, 50, 60. Then I can do the rest. Oh wow, I can probably burn up a lot. If I do,
I'm bringing 24 right now.
If I do 15 cars right now of rails, that's going to be 150 rails. I already know I'm going to probably go through half of that. That's how much wood's up there.
Yeah.
I would also recommend taking. Let's see, how much coal is up there right now? 621. Maybe taking some coal stuff up there and taking it to the ironworks while you're up there. That way I can keep it going for a little bit.
I first will deal some of the wood, and then on my way back up after this trip, I'll bring a coal car with me.
Yeah, maybe a couple of coal cars.
Use the Greg ones that literally are numbered like Sordor.
Let me save the game before we go any further. Last thing I want to do is something happening while we're thinking about this, and then it just happened.
Part of the reason I'm running short trains, so then we don't get too glitchy because you're running such a long one.
Yeah, if I had a better computer, this wouldn't be a problem.
It's not the computer. It's more of also the software hasn't had an update in almost a year for the game, so that's a good chunk of it. No one wants to be a sacrifice. We don't, and no, you don't need one.
No, Tezen, Pat.
Blue, don't volunteer. About to pass the Y that's near the iron smelter. Near the smelter.
Nintendo was founded in 1889, making playing cards. Coca-Cola was founded in 1892. Levi Blue Jeans were invented in 1853. Dracula was published in 1897, set in that time. You could have had Dracula wearing jeans, drinking a Coke, and playing Nintendo, and it would be accurate.
Yeah.
This reminds me of something I saw several years ago. Around this time, Wireless gunslingers, Japanese samurai, and pirates all existed. So you could have also had a group of adventurers consisting of these 3 to fight Dracula. Wild, just to consider.
I would love to do a D&D campaign of historically accurate characters, like from that time period.
I'm sorry, but all I can think is King Julian, I want to be a sacrifice. No, Blue. All I can think of, and you're going to laugh at this, is Dracula wearing blue jeans and a jean jacket, drinking Coca-Cola and playing card games.
Well, he could have also drunk Dr. Pepper because it was made at the same time and slash a little bit older than Coca-Cola.
True. But think about it like that. Think about it like I am. Think about it like me. Think about what I'm thinking. What
I know what you're thinking.
Redneck Dracula, basically. Folks, I got me a Coca-Cola.
Ever heard of Baba Yaga?
Oh god, yeah. Vampire that has lived for thousands of years can continually use and slain from almost every generation unapologetically. Oh god, no, not that meme. For heaven's sakes, no.
Oh no.
I do not go blah blah blah. And what do I do? What do I do to Wit every time I see them in Dracula? Blah
You
blah
do
blah.
blah blah blah.
I do blah blah blah.
I don't do it because one of these days I want to show up when they're playing Dracula as the Hessian and bow, like full knee, so that's like the headless horseman.
I'm sorry, but I've started the bit. I'm it's all part of the bit, and I'm not. I have to do it at this point.
Yeah.
At this point, it's like they know at some point I'm going to sneak in a blah blah blah. 6, 7, 8.
I'm
9,
on the
10,
route
11,
up to the coal mine right now. Like I'm almost there.
Oh, you must have went in a different room because I'm like.
Oh no! The coal mine is easy to get to. You pass the Y past the smelter.
Yeah, no.
Then you go up the second Y.
Well,
That's past
resist
the cattle
stupidity
farm.
impulse. Not resisting well. Why? What are you doing, Blue? What are you thinking?
I hear Blue wants. No, Blue does not want to be a sacrifice.
Oh, I know what I used to do. I used to go from the coal mine through the smelter to the sawmill to avoid the main line in the other
Yeah.
spots, so everybody else, so it wouldn't hurt anybody. But that's why I'm like, why? Wait, you're almost at the coal mine, but you should be running into me.
I'm using the main line because I have a short train.
Yeah. So yeah, because I was always afraid of running into you guys, so I would take the longer route.
Yeah, we need to probably fix the line to the coal mine without needing to be up on this giant
We can work.
palisade
There's things
eventually,
we can do things. We can work.
and also double track
yeah, we
some
need
of the main.
double, triple, quadruple track it if we have to. That would actually help, and then we just in the industries start knocking
Yeah.
it down.
For the logging camp, we don't really need to double track it.
No, because that's only
I
you.
just need, yeah, that's only me. That's why I just need to build the Freebird Pass because it's a perfect loop on
Yeah.
how I kind of had that set up.
Yeah.
And that's why I also built a bypass to begin with, so that I did, because I would haul just lumber and logs. That's all I do.
Lumber
someone's
in
gotta do it.
yards, lumber in. But
Make a mimic that takes shape of an old red train.
I need foamers. That mimic would not go hungry.
Yeah, it would not go hungry. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, ah! I can feel that you're moving.
Yeah, I'm having a frame drop issue all of a sudden.
I'm
my
having rubber.
my
I'm having some rubber bands.
my OBS went from green down to red. Now it's back up to green. So
Mm.
mimics can take the shape of corpses. No, Blue. No, bad. Don't even think about that.
Well, mimics can, but also elder mimics, like the oldest version of mimics, can take form of mountains. In full dungeons. No, I refuse to play Choo Choo Charles. Yes, it's a Choo Choo, but the reason I will not play Choo Choo Charles is because I'm not that big into horror. I enjoy the stories that come out of it, but I don't like playing the games and watching a lot of movies of it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, an enemy like for D&D being Choo Choo Charles, it would be a dwarf. There's already something like that. Look up dwarf mechanical creatures.
Oh god.
Or look up artificial constructs. There's a few things like that already.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm getting closer to level 11. I'm probably going to get boosted with because I'm doing lumber right now too.
Praise be the Lord Vulcan. Oh, praise be to Lord Vulcan.
Okay, so you're worshiping the god of smiths in Rome? That be Blue that's saying that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, have you seen the three Star Trek sets for Lego that are coming out?
No.
So you have you have the Enterprise, Next Generation one. So you have Picard and them, and that crew. You have a shuttle, and then I think there's one other out there. I don't remember what it is, but the other one's a small little kit. That's the little landing shuttle, and it looks more closer to the first Star Trek. Well,
Okay.
the series. So yeah, you can get a Lego Enterprise here soon.
Nice.
How's the loading going?
Pretty good. It's slow
Oh.
because
You're completely out of cordwood up there now, so it's like 53 on the rails.
yeah, 50% rails. I don't think I'll have enough. I don't know if I'll hit 150 really. I might. I have.
I don't think you'll fill all the cars.
Oh, I only plan to do half of them, and then the other half are all iron. I was going to take that to the iron mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Each car carries 10, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I might. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might only have enough to fill up to the last car. We'll be missing 2.
Already low on water? Oh, I probably didn't fill the tender enough. It probably didn't get filled all the way when I left. Yeah, the boiler's got a little divot out of it now. Okay.
I forgot for the smelter here, we have a small hill. My trains are actually having issues stopping and going. I actually saw them slipping a little.
Yeah, there's a small hill because of the pile.
Yeah.
The caboose might uncouple itself because I found cabooses don't like that hill.
Well, it's how this... It's a hill no matter what. The smelter's on a hill.
Let's talk about, like, the line with the coal pile right there.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the iron pile, not the coal pile? Let's see. Needs... Well... That's, Iron Works. Needs... raw iron.
Okay, we're at 18 out of 30 on at beams up here.
Coal?
On beams.
So fill that up.
Completely out of rails. Coal is at 651.
So go back, fill that up to what you would need to get that to 30. I am Michael J. Caboose, and I hate Texas. It's taxes. Or taxes. I hate taxes. It's Texas. That too. So fill up what you would need for how many more you need. So that would be like, what, 12?
Yeah, I have a train of that's hauling 24 each run right now.
So yeah, you would just need half of that. I would take off the other half, take some coal, and then take it over to do the iron mine, iron works, to fill that up a little bit. If we do this right, we should be able to get that coal at 100% full if we do this right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. There's 2 different water towers here, up at the coal mine. One at the front and one near the. Yeah, there's one next to the beams.
There's enough water up there. We don't have to worry.
So I could buy another coal car if needed. Just fill it up right now, but I'm going to just dash it back because you're nearly filled.
Yeah. Well, I still gotta do the raw iron, so don't worry about too much.
But I also have to fill. I also have to fill the wood down there. I have to uncouple and move the logs, and grab some more logs. So I first have to do that. Oh yeah, it was blue that completely flattened out all these trees up here, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. The iron mines with the iron works with the iron fist. Oh, bloody hell.
Blue or Zinch, whoever said that to Bob, doesn't know about the iron fists yet.
Kill the trees, yeah.
Iron hands.
It's blue.
He doesn't know about the iron hands yet. At most, for 40k lore, you know orcs, and now the orcs' greatest enemy.
Trees.
No trees. But eventually, snow.
First I gotta... Oh, the stop and go and made the train disconnect. Talking about the Warhammer 40k Iron Hands, I know of them.
Blue, I know you know of them, but I don't think Bob does.
I don't know shit a lot about 40k. Bob's still a baby in 40k lore area.
Bob only knows orcs, some orc stuff, and now Sebastian Yurik.
Oh, there's also, you know, the Sisters of Battle.
Oh, you know them? Okay.
I mean, it's a hot, tall chick. What do you think? You think I'm gonna know about that?
Would you like to know a different type of chick that's in 40K that wears armor?
What?
They are known as the Sisters of Silence. They are silent nuns that only appear near the custodians, the Emperor's giant golden guardians.
Hmm.
And this is mainly because they're psychic gnolls, meaning they have no soul in the warp whatsoever.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So being near them, if you are a psyker, starts to tear out your mind.
Wow.
They're my favorite. Yeah, they're called the Knoll Maidens or the Maidens of the Emperor, as they only appear with the Guardians of the Emperor, the Custodies.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yay. Double part this time.
Oh yeah, because they're complete gnolls, they can kill demons, and they won't go back into the warp. Like, they'll get rid of them completely. I put a picture of one slaying a demon for you, so you can have a visual
nice.
of what they are. Okay, I'm halfway down from the coal mine. Wow, you set the day, and I forgot how long you had the day-night cycle on this.
An hour each.
Let's boot up the generator to about 34% right now. Hmm?
Good. I'm stuck for some weird reason.
Too much weight one way and not enough weight the other.
No. I'm just sitting here stuck.
Oh yeah, grabbing the rails is right there on that side.
Oh, I probably know what's wrong.
Break.
Yeah, there's probably a break I forgot. Hubbub about the kleptomaniac robot.
You've heard about that one or no?
Isn't it just the necromancers or the technomancers?
No. So there's a Necron. So from the model that I showed you last week when we were at the con, from that group, known as Trazen the Infinite. He's a curator. Owns a museum. He's a kleptomaniac because he likes to steal things, people, all that, and put them in that museum. He's playing Pokemon with orcs.
Gotta catch them all!
That's what he is doing.
Okay, bad. Could you imagine him, apparently this guy, singing the Pokemon theme as he's going around catching orcs and other people and everything?
He's old enough that sadly, he is old enough to have probably seen that rise and fall of humanity on that without knowing what it was.
Years later, starts singing the song like, oh, so that's what that was.
Like, he has the museum that he has is a full planet, so he has dioramas that are really like sections of full battles fields.
And
This
he
setup.
fails to mention the size of the museums. Yeah, he just got there, Blue. Let's break them. Why am I not able to move? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in a spot.
Maybe it's all the weight connected onto the hill. What the fuck? What's my locomotive doing? Why does it look like I'm going drifting?
Deja vu?
That's what it looks like it's doing right now.
It might be. I might have
Down
to,
a curve.
might have to back it up and try to go up the hill again.
I'm slowing down to see if possibly it's a derailment. But the rest of the train isn't derailed, so it's like the locomotive's still, but it's still powering on and pulling it forward. Bob, I'm down by the cattle farm. If you want to come see this,
Hold on.
I look like it's just side going down the rail.
Cattle farm, where you at? Oh. Okay, I'm from there. Well, I'll be stuck here for the next. Stuck in. Stuck for. Where the hell is it? I'm trying to read and get out of this here. Well, I'll be stuck.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
There it is. I just come to watch you derail.
It finally derailed, but it went down the hill, just holding it
yeah.
still, but doing it sideways.
Well, I'll be stuck for the next 5 minutes with commercials. See you guys when I get. Oh, okay, that's hilarious. I come back and just see the train getting like whee.
I get out of the train. I'm perfectly right at the handbrake for the tender.
Here's my map. Here's my Mastodon or Wolfpack's Mastodon.
Big yawn.
Well, we've been going for 3 hours, and I still haven't made a run yet.
It might be a late night stream.
I don't know. I have to get up early. Sadly, I'm gonna have to cancel going to the gym tomorrow because my dumbass forgot I have to do laundry, and I didn't do that. I haven't done it yet.
My laundry's stuck in the washer because I'm waiting for the dryer for my roommate.
I have to go to a laundromat. That's why I'm like, I don't want to. I don't. That's why I kind of just want to get a house at this point. Then I can just do laundry whenever.
Yeah. There we go. Perfectly coupled back up without too much damage.
We're moving now. We're moving.
Yay!
Yeah, I had to just go back down the hill and up it.
It's just a little stuck.
Just a little.
Yeah, I noticed you're going around the smaller curve. I was surprised you're not using like the middle one with how long, or the farther one with how long it is while loading.
Yeah,
that.
I just switched one so I wouldn't go too far over. I wasn't really looking to see where
Yeah.
where these.
Yeah, the farthest rail is like the smoothest one.
Yeah.
Well, first derailment of the night for me, and wasn't that bad. It was kind of funny actually. Just slowly, the locomotive was trying to get back on, then nope.
It went nope.
Once it hit the switch, once it hit that switch.
Okay. Here we go. No more rails are at the smelter.
Which means after I put down that lumber, we'll put down the logs here, grab the lumber. I will and bring up this lumber to the coal mill. It's a cordwood run.
Meaning the smelter. Backwards first. Once I'm done at the
I think Blue would be good at building some of the towns.
yeah. We'll get in this game and start building towns again.
We need your civ we need your civ specialties on building a town. There's a town that I slightly built that you can build up even more. Is that the Technically, there's two of those. The Railway Express Agency and then the freight depot up near me.
Oh, he's still in ads, so he didn't hear us, so...
Once he comes back, we'll...
I'll tell him.
I have a funny feeling I might be doing more behind-the-scenes work tonight.
If you want to, I'll leave the game open as I fall asleep.
I'm not tired at all.
Yeah, so...
And even though I've been up for over now 40+ hours. Oh yeah, I might just... Those stake flats that I've been using that are Roman numeraled, technically I could just leave them with you now, because there are still... They're Aurora Fall one. They're just... Oh, there's Blue.
Greetings, human beings and or others.
Hello, Blue. Get on the game.
I heard something about railroads online and needing to build a town or take away trees.
Build a town.
Mainly build a town.
Well, this is definitely going to be a different move from what I would normally do.
Yes, we don't need you to destroy all that lumber.
We need you.
All that lumber you...
Don't worry, it's only eliminating half the map. Okay, okay. It's been a while since I've been on here. This has obviously changed. Do I go on multiplayer?
Yeah, you just go on...
Find server. On the multiplayer, yeah.
And then
Find server. Odd Bob server.
Yep.
Yep. Same password as the last time that we usually use.
Yeah, that's not going to help.
Capital T.
Okay.
Rest
hold on.
reigns.
Do you want to join? Yes, confirm. Oh, login password. There we go. Now, what is it? T?
Capital T, lowercase reigns.
Lowercase what?
It's trains.
Reigns.
It's trains.
It's trains.
It's choo-choos.
Okay, hopefully that I spelled that right. I did not spell that right. Crap.
How are you not? How do you...
Capital T, lowercase r,
okay.
A-I-N-S.
I spell horribly. You know this about me.
I know. That's why I still have to give you shit about it.
Okay. Uppercase T. What?
R-A-I-N-S. Don't worry, Blue. I have problems.
No, R-A-I-N-S.
Oh, shoot. N-S. Dear God, what's going on with me today?
I don't know.
Why did that not...
You're
Why did
good.
that
I
work?
do certain words sometimes phonetically instead of how they're supposed to be spelled.
Okay, for some reason that didn't work. Hold on, let me just. I'm using my phone. Trains. There we go. Okay, let's put in T, capital T. Oh, that's why. For some reason, I have caps lock on.
That would do it.
That would do it.
Well, I was playing Age of Mythology earlier.
It's good to talk with you again, Blue, by the way.
Yes, indubitably. Okay, let's see what shall. Okay, Aurora Falls. Why did they fall? Aurora, are you okay? Okay, this is taking a little bit.
It's a big map.
It's a
You're in
big, yeah.
Alaska.
Ah. So probably one of the coldest places in existence.
Well, they say the maps in Alaska. I feel like it's more Pacific Northwest into the mountains between Washington and Canada,
It could be
in the
either or.
Cascades.
Well, seeing as we have the Aurora Borealis,
Yeah, it's probably more in
Okay.
the Cascade region.
Wow, I am walking through.
Oh, he's with the cows. He's with the cows.
Everything is very slow.
oh yeah, because I'll probably give it a minute because I am running a big ass train.
Now, my question: if
Yeah.
when it comes to building places,
Yes.
is there any reason for? Will the placement of any of the buildings mean anything?
Nope.
Not really.
Okay, so it's just to make it look nice. Okay.
Yeah. You can access finding buildings by pressing G, and it's over on the barrel props.
Well, I'm on controller.
Oh. Makes sense.
How do I run? No, that's jump. That's jump again. And that's crouch. Okay, and that's. Oh, okay. I pressed something. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, out of that. Oh, that's how to run. Okay, I am running around. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm running around.
Okay. See if you could open up the map.
I have opened the map. I see
If
several.
you head to what looks like a gold bar and a money sign, and there's a telegraph office there, the railway agency, teleport to there. There's a town that was slightly begun. You can finish it off, make it pretty, do what you want with that.
Okay,
That's the
wait.
first
Where's?
project.
Sorry. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. Is this gold bar or thing to the left of a pink player?
No, you are the pink player.
Oh, I am
It-
the pink player?
Yeah. It is. If you look at the point of that arrow, it is dead south of that point of your player arrow.
Okay, I think I'm here.
No, one more. You're at Bob. You're at the
shoot.
smelter.
I'm stuck in a building. Get me out. Okay. So much beeping.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're in a telegraph
Sure.
office.
Okay. You wanted further? Oh wait, no. I see it now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming here?
Yep.
Ah! The beeping again. Beeping.
Telegraph office.
Okay, let's see what you've gotten done so far. Okay, we're starting off good with a nice little church. Okay, we're apparently turning this into a high noon situation.
At least he hasn't seen the cult of Betsy's church.
I forgot where we
No.
put that.
It's in the.
Oh,
it's,
there we go.
It's near the new
Oh, the new yard.
yard, along with some other churches just scattered out that are also cult to Betsy. Because remember, the lore is that they all think they're better than each other, so they're going to start fighting each other and reign supreme.
What the frick did I just do?
I'm half tempted to go 1 second.
I have
I will
something
like-
green in front of me that looks like I'm making a level.
Ah. Oh, you might have accidentally pressed embankment.
Well, it's on a tripod.
Oh,
it-
oh, you're at the leveling. Okay, I'm gonna stop Oberon right here by
I'm going
this
to get out of that.
box.
Now,
And-
how do I... What button makes me able to make buildings?
So I know for keyboard
Yep.
it's G. Let me bring up my controller. See what button it is. Y.
Well, now I've got something stuck on the right side of my map that I can't get
Is
rid
the
of.
Construction.
No, it says blue lantern experience 0.
Oh, you're
Win-
looking at player.
Yes. How do I get rid of that? Oh, there we go. I got rid of it. Okay.
Okay, with
Now-
controller, press Y.
Hold on.
It'll bring up a construction menu.
Okay. Okay, let's see. No, we're not doing signs. Let's take a look at some
On-
of these.
Yep. On props area, there's buildings, little knickknacks, and everything to mess with.
Oh, well, okay, that was...
And you can type in the signs too.
That's the bank? That doesn't look like a bank.
It's like an old Western bank. Yeah.
No, Western Bank...
It doesn't
Okay.
look like a real bank. Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're doing a saloon. Oh, shoot. Okay, did not press the right button. Choose variant.
You can choose like 2 different colors.
Yeah, we're going with this one, and... I'm fine. Now, how do I spin this thingy? No. Nope, that's the wrong way. Nope. Now we've got. Nope, that's not the right way. Nope. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Spinning.
Yeah, this big building right here, that's like not connected to the road. That's a stable.
Okay. Wait. Did I just put a saloon next to another saloon? Probably. Oh well.
Not uncommon. Have a saloon next to a saloon or across from one.
Now, let's see what else is there. Let's take a look at these other... Yeah, I'm inside the building. We need a doctor.
You need a lot of things.
I'm putting down a doctor, is what I'm saying. Doctor.
All right, I have a partial
wait.
train full.
Okay, how do I delete items?
So you know the menu that brought up the little, like, leveling tripod?
Oh, yeah,
It's in there. It's a little. So it's a hammer that looks
here we
like
go.
it's breaking an object, and you can
Yes,
choose what
demolish.
things you can demolish. There's all props and a few different ones. So you can target individual types or just
That's weird.
general.
It says from to demolish something, I press right trigger, but it's not wanting to demolish this.
What does it say, like, up above it? Does it say, like, all or props or...
Oh, it says rails.
Yeah, you can change what you are able to demolish, so you can don't demolish everything.
Facilities, locomotives, props. Shoot. There we go.
Good.
There we go. Now it looks better. I'm gonna get rid of this other saloon. There's a saloon next to a saloon. Ah. Okay, now you see what you actually have here. Got a law office. Okay. Oh, right across the street is the Undertaker.
Get
I
out,
put the
cowboy.
Undertaker right next to the... I put an Undertaker right next to the church, too.
Yeah, well, that is actually something that I'm like, okay, that's good. But the Undertaker right across from the law office, that just makes me think, oh, either they kill a lot of criminals here, or they have a lot of lawmen die quite quickly.
Well, I mean, it is right next to a place where we sell gold.
Okay, now back to south.
Two locomotive. Big locomotive. Oh, son of a bitch.
They uncoupled.
Yeah.
I think it's because you don't have enough push power. You might have to move one to the middle.
All right. That probably works. Seen as I think all the rail cars have. I've got most of the cars here. Where'd it go? I was like, man, this train's starting to pick up speed nicely. Look behind me. Where the fuck's my caboose?
The caboose just disappeared.
Who's like, I sell enough shit. I'm out of here.
Oh, I see it. There's 5 cars up at the top, split between 2 sections.
It's weird.
Oh bloody hell!
Not.
Oh no, that's just the light coming off the caboose.
Wait, you thought it was on fire?
No, I thought it was How did this happen? How did no, I'm not going to question it.
How did it split?
Yeah.
Don't know.
No, I thought the
I haven't-
caboose had a car on top of it. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? Luckily, it's not that far, and luckily I can just fly over, unload them, layer load them.
Yeah, put it on the hill, let them couple in.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Let's see.
Wee.
I'm gonna have this very slowly back up. I will be right back.
You say that, and then you're going to come back, and it's going to be going Mach Jesus. I gotta get this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to use the bathroom.
Let's see. let's do the water tower just in case, just for the heck of it. Place that there. Shoot. Okay. Ah, for crying out loud.
Alright, I'm back.
Good for you. Can I get one of you guys to come over here for a second?
Yeah.
The shadows are making it very difficult to place this object.
Oh, hold on.
I'm
fix that.
back just as my locomotive was passing the middle part of the sawmill.
Oh, never mind.
Meet at daylight.
I just got kicked out.
Oh? Game crashed?
It said unable to connect with the server.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It might be time to stop for the night.
Hold on, let me see if I can get back in. Just
I'm moving there just fine.
Yeah,
How about you, Bob?
I'm doing fine. However, it is getting pretty late, and
Yeah, so we might stop the stream, but we will probably do some work behind the scenes.
yeah, one of those things where it's like,
it's also possible it's just my internet here.
That is true. But I'm doing crazy shenanigans by pulling a huge ass train.
Yeah, you're playing the actual game. I'm decorating. I'm just filling up an object right now.
My plan of this past week was to get on every day after work and come and
do a little work.
Okay.
Do a little work, but I never did. I was just so tired after work, and this week at work it pissed me the fuck off. I was like, I am ready to, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm done with Swift. I am fully done. I'm ready to leave. I'm like, spent 9 years there, and it's to the point where it's like, I can't do anything right. It seems like anymore in the eyes of the managers. Because our one man, yes,
It's time for you to move on.
yeah, like because after I don't know if you remember Mike Pack Blue.
Sounds familiar.
He became manager at one point. He came what Josh was used to Josh's position.
Oh.
And Josh got moved over to Building 4. But
there's only one thing I missed from that place, and it was the breakfast place.
You mean the restaurant?
Yeah.
But so Mike sadly is no longer with us at Swift. Born Life.
Okay. Oh, he died?
Mm-hmm. And Jason, the reefer tech, took over his position, and Devin is also, in that position he was in, I think, right as you left. Which is like some higher up above, but let's just say there's been some power trip people gone on some power trips and everything, and now everybody's being trained to do this, that, and other things. It's like, okay, you know what? We know for a fact that this doesn't work. Why are you trying to push this so hard all of a sudden? I'm done. I'm just like, I can't anymore with this company. I'm gonna wait until after Christmas, and I'm gonna start applying to new places.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a better job because I love the job that I have. It just doesn't pay that well.
Yeah, for me, it's because when you have a good, people do not, and I'm gonna say this, and it rings true a lot. People do not leave anyway to step above them, get higher ups, to knock them down a peg. Yeah. But I'm going to say this, and this is 100% true. People don't leave companies. People leave management. You have a good manager in a shitty company, you'll have loyal people stay. You have bad managers in a good company, you'll have people leaving.
Yeah.
By the way, I just lit up the town, quite literally.
Oh, did you put don't do too many lanterns? You could lag the game.
Oops.
We learned that the hard way.
Well, I hope I didn't put too many, but I made it so that at least it looks like a regular town at this point. Now to figure out what next props I shall put down. It's too bad there's no crosses for a graveyard.
Yeah, you have to kind of like mess with signs and stuff, markers.
Yeah. So, because of the bad management that's going on at Swift, I want to get out. I'm still young enough that switching a job isn't going to be like career rating.
Yeah. Right now I'm emptying logs into the sawmill.
There we go. Now,
How dare you? You're horn at me.
know what? That might be a good idea. Quickly go fill these log cars again.
So I'm freaking out because I'm like, oh god, I'm like boost on it's gonna like I have another derailment. I'm keep checking, see my caboose is there.
Okay. We're at 60 logs currently now back at the sawmill. I'm going to grab another load. And that. Grab a quick load of logs. All brakes are off. Ready to essentially just climb up to the sawmill. Go to the logging camp, grab some logs and bring it down. Some lumber. Probably do that before it hits midnight. I have an app that tracks steps that I convert into like it's like a little mini game because I walk so much. I mainly got into it to kind of see how much I do actually walk. On average, I can end up walking about 14 miles a day.
Come on, you're almost to the crest. You can make it, then push it.
You put a locomotive in the middle?
No.
Oof.
Come on, you don't. No. Puff a little.
I see the struggle. I see the struggle on the map.
Puff a hell. Oh, I'm stalled.
You might have to just do that middle locomotive in the end.
Yeah, let's see. Oh no, it's going to suck because it's still uphill, so I'm going to have to go back down to the farm.
Yeah, you have to go down flat flatten out to the farm.
Oh, it's just
Or
fine.
get another locomotive right behind it and push it.
I have to be 3 locomotives. Well, this
Looks like you're gonna need a 4th.
That'd be 3 locomotives on like a 33 unit train.
full of metal. So yeah, it might just be like I just have to. Separate.
It might just need a small like little pusher.
Mhm.
Make sure to put on the brakes.
Hi, Bob. Hi, Dusty.
Yeah, you might need to grab like a 062.
Oh shit! I forgot to put the brakes on the train. As soon as I let go of the other half of the train, it started
Like
pumping.
I said, brakes. What did I tell you about the brakes?
I'm getting there. Hold on. I'm getting there. Off. On. Now to run to go get the other train. Where's the Thomas Chase runaway train when you need it? Ah!
You might need to grab. Yeah, you might need to grab the 062 ST, like one of them that's down in the main yard.
Yeah, land
That
on
has
my
a good-
train.
Because that has a good amount of traction power.
Alright, I think I'm going to put New York in the middle. Pennsylvania will be in the front. Start slowing down the train. And then...
There we go.
Right, 'cause how heavy this train is, I'm not surprised that, you know, we're having issues. When you really think about it. I'm carrying raw
Yeah, let's
iron
see.
and rails. Yeah, this bitch is heavy.
Yeah, you have a heavy train.
I have a heavy choo-choo train.
That's worth a lot of XP too.
Yeah, I'll probably hit. I'm at 104 total. I'll probably hit.
11.
I'll probably hit 11 tonight once I get this thing unloaded. Hopefully.
Yeah, that train will get you to 11.
Yeah.
To be fair, I might end up. It's a race between Falls, Wolfpack, and I on getting to 12 faster. Because even though I'm doing all just wood, that's not that fast with leveling.
Yeah, no.
But I have the advantage of doing it multiple a lot of times. That's where I getting.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfpack's trying to use just gold and complete gold, but that don't work all the time.
Yeah, no, especially when we don't have a lot of gold to begin with.
Yeah, we need to get everything else built up.
Yeah. Pennsylvania, you'll be running the... Pennsylvania, your brakes are on! Hold the train, buddy! Hold it! New York's got to go down to the bottom of the hill before you can go sliding backwards. I just find it funny, Pennsylvania, it looks like a cat, like, you know, one of those, like, old cartoons, like... that
Oh, holding on with Tom
Holding-
and Jerry.
Like, they're holding on. I got crab raped, and it scared me.
Oh.
Thank you for the bits.
Speaking of cats that have. Speaking of cats, like in cartoons, did you see the IRL like Tom and Jerry nut grab that a dog did on a cat?
No.
Oh,
Oh, you
it
heard?
hurt because
Now-
they stretch.
The question is how real is it with AI out right now?
I know with how it is out there, but due to how it is and how it gets slowed down with like Vita trying to slow down to see what happens, it might actually be real.
Have a good night, friends. I'm off the bed. Good night, Dusty.
Good night, Dusty.
Have fun, enjoy life, eat pie. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
I have lots of hay.
All right. I'll go get Pennsylvania. Guessing you're using your phone, Blue?
What?
Are you using your phone?
No. Why?
We just hear a lot. I just hear a lot of muffling. Like sounds like a fan or something in the background.
Probably. Hold on. Let me turn off a fan that is in my room. Maybe that'll stop.
I thought it was
sound.
just heavy breathing because you sounded a bit congested a little earlier.
Well, I'm coughing. I'm not sure if it's congestion. Okay. How's that?
Yeah, it went away.
It went away.
Okay. Okay. Now back to what I was. I finished with the hay. Now time for the mullet.
The mullet.
It says mullet. So much grass. That didn't work out so well. Oh. Yeah.
How's the rearrangement?
It's going. I'm about to hook up to New York right now. And we are hooked up. Now to go grab a third locomotive. I'm gonna disconnect the caboose, move the caboose out of the way, and then I'm gonna put a train there, and then we'll have a train, 15 cars, a train, 16 to
Yeah.
or 17 cars, then another train, then the caboose.
See, if you want to do all states, Wisconsin's down in the down there. Washington is.
Well,
You have
no,
Washington down there.
well, Wisconsin shouldn't be a state yet. It's supposed to be like the states are supposed to be up to a point where in what time period.
Oh yeah, so you have Washington. It's Washington down there.
Agent Washington. I am putting a lot of sacks down. Yes.
The Saxies are happening down there with Saxon Hail.
Oh, that's what I could put on the next one.
There's a call.
Oh, excuse me.
So we got two Durango class, Durango and Rio Grande class 125s. 5. I think I just take the tank engine. There's Washington.
Yeah, you're thinking of taking the one that's like visiting. It's like the from Wisconsin. The 062.
The Uinta.
Yeah, the little Uinta from Glenwood in southern Wisconsin.
I think I'm just...
If you want to, you can come grab number 5 from up here. One of the 2 5s.
You know what? Why am I going to grab one when I can just, buy one?
Buy one.
And then I'll have an Aurora Falls version. I should have thought of that well before. Hmm.
That's a yawn.
That's kind of a sign.
I saw the sign.
No, bad. I should smack. If I could reach through this phone, through Discord and smack you right now, I would. All right.
I know you would. That's why I do it through the Discord.
So there's you went to 062.
One of these days, we need to get all three of us dressed up as the three men dressed as women from Milan.
There used to be a group that used to do that here, and they all just.
I know.
They were there this year.
I don't think it was.
I saw somebody dressed as the Mulan people.
It wasn't them because they haven't done it in years because they had other things going on with their lives and stuff on it.
Best part is, it's for us being assassins, we'd all have like a hidden blade.
Yep. What number? Oh, that's a name, not number.
Do you you went to class set up already for those?
No.
Ah. Well, you can make that one Thomas. We have James.
Yeah, number 1. Yeah, this is creepy. Okay.
That'll work.
So I almost wanted to put the number 1 where Aurora Falls is. I was like, no, that won't work. So here's our Thomas. We have a Thomas.
Well, you could put it where names go. Numbers still work there.
True, but remember, we're just doing somewhat off, Thomas. We're not going to put it there.
Yeah.
All right, Thomas, where'd you go? There you are. Why are you facing that way, bud? You can turn the other way. Go. Mr. Caboose, I need you to come up behind Thomas here.
So the next cars. How many? You know what? I'll just bring the Greg cars. But since I'll be adding additional weight, I'll also grab while I'm up here additional locomotive.
Okay. I think. Nope, wrong one.
What locomotive should I use?
The one that makes you happiest.
Well, I'd like to use Merlin, but we were having issues with him earlier. Well, a few sessions ago. He wasn't being filled with water properly. Wait, I know the perfect one. Even though it would provide a good traction power, and it's light. I'm bringing out Puck. I'm bringing out the Shay.
I was gonna say, you're bringing up your shade.
Yep, I'm bringing out Puck. Oberon and Puck. Perfect combination, actually.
Okay.
Because the Shay itself does provide a good amount of traction power. It may just be like 5,000, but due to the fact that I'm just adding a few additional locomotives, this is fine. Well, a few additional cars, this should be fine.
Well, I could have also done the Ruby Basin, but
Oh, you could have bought a Ruby Basin.
I thinking about another one. Yeah.
Yeah, I have Merlin. I wanted to take him out, but he's not watering properly.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I could take Morgana, but she runs out of water way too quickly. Morgan Le Fay.
That boiler is building steam. Damn.
Wait, technically Puck might not work because it is coal, and coal is pretty heavy. But I'm using the Greg car, so balancing off that. I'm using it anyway. I haven't used Puck in a long while.
Oh god, this little pink engine I just bought. The whistle sounds like a hooter from Pennsylvania Railroad, so it's, it's kind of got a banshee wail to it.
Whee!
Yeah, hearing a hooter in the middle of the night, a hooter whistle in the middle of the night, and in the countryside, it's kind of creepy. Now,
I know.
I never really experienced it in person, but I've watched videos of it, in the middle, like watched videos. I'm like, oh god, if I heard that at night, I'd be like, I'm shitting my brains out. Goodbye, everybody.
While Puck is heating up, I'll continue loading with logs. As I'm bringing down some logs to the sawmill, so then we have them ready to just offload.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've completed the town to a basic look. If anybody wants to come and take a look at it. What the frick did you do to this railroad crossing sign?
That was Wolfpack.
Dear God, I'm fixing that.
I know, it started annoying me.
Now,
Head on down and take a look.
Oh, hello. Other direction.
Oh, nice! That's looking good. That looks great. This looks great.
Now where's the sign that he had up there? But
Clever use for that. Got some
Alright.
water in there.
Now, let me come look at this. So I got
That is
three
some boxes. Nice.
I have got 3 locomotives ready to push this train up to the coal mine.
I made it so that also the these are filled with
Goods.
Well-
yeah.
actual goods to be used and repair items, as well as there being actual carts here next to the barn and an actual paddock in the back for the horses to go to.
Oh, you know this was a stable, right? Is the big an actual stable, right?
I'm sorry, what?
This is the stable building on the map too. So there's another one right here.
Yeah, I saw there was one there, but I'm treating that like it was it's a warehouse now.
Oh, that works.
Like they bought out the stable moved, and now it's a warehouse.
Kind of like that. And I've also put troughs of water along with the thing that you connect your horses with. Although technically these are baths. And I also put little mailing locations all over the place.
Yeah, you can tell we're pushing this game to its limits today because none of the shaders or anything are really loaded in for me in certain spots.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out where the heck the sign is. Oh, there it is.
Why is there a bear here in the under?
There's a bear. Why is there a bear?
Condor, what'd you do?
I glitched the bear.
Why did you glitch the bear?
On accident.
Where are you guys? And where's the bear?
The bear's gone. I'm trying to get the bear to sit on the chair.
Alright,
I gotta go back to my train.
Also I added a few benches all over the place. That way, it actually looks like a place they would have.
Standing on the bench.
Alrighty. 3 locomotives.
There's a bear on the bench.
3 locomotives. Let's do this. Let's get to the coal mine.
Blue.
What? Where are you?
Undertaker near the church.
Oh, you're at the church? Coming. I don't know how to go any faster than this.
Same menu, there's a fly button. Whee.
You got a bear on a chair at the Undertaker. Is he looking for a meal?
It's a baby bear too.
Looking for a pot of honey.
Well, let's take a look and see what we got.
I mean, there's a bear being a ticket agent up at another town that I built based off Red Dead. That one's up near the logging camp.
What's a Guston Depot?
Oh, Guston Depot?
Yeah.
It's a depot. It's a little... Most of my chick was like a little place to sell stuff.
Oh, okay.
So up by me, there's a freight depot. I built a little town there, based off Red Dead 2.
Long Fork Hack. There we go. Now, I need to put this next to the hay. No, there we go.
Ooh, that sounds
A little.
Oh, it looks like you're moving very well. The game
all 3 local. I'm going. We got this. We got this.
Oh God.
What? What did you do? Oh, you just went and saw how big
I
it is.
can't hear a word you're saying because I'm next to a train.
I can hear it through your...
I had to run away from the train in order to hear what you're saying.
I was able to hear Bob's train whistling.
Okay, going to game options. Where's the freaking sound effects? Let's bring that down. No. There we go. Now maybe I can be near that area without having my eardrums burst out.
Yeah,
By the way...
You saw my long-ass train.
Oh, I see it. I also see it jumping everywhere.
Yeah, because it's so big, it's actually causing glitching issues.
Did you not think you could take it in smaller groups?
I wanted to prove that I can do it.
You want to see? At least climbing.
Yeah, I'm
I
probably like
got. Oh shit! I just jumped off. I was trying to get to the front of the train.
You'd have an easier time doing that with the short runs I've been doing. Up to 8 cars.
This is a nice open area. No. Nothing in the way. Ah,
I need to
trees.
add-
Oh no,
I need to add
he found
trees.
trees. Blue found trees.
Blue, no! Oh wait, he's heading up to the coal mine. Perfect, we wanted to put a coal mine there.
Oh yeah. I see him. I see him.
Trees.
Is he starting
Oof.
to calm down?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Blue, no!
Trees.
Blue, you don't just have to destroy, you can create. There's a town that you can build.
I can't jump up. Must. Smite me, almighty smiter. Not by my hearing.
I know where you got that. That is a good movie. You can rewatch it.
And then I run him over.
I am on top.
I see that.
I am dealing with smoke inhalation right now. Did you think you had enough? Did you think you had enough of everything on that thing?
It's just iron. Oh,
You're-
metal.
I just saw that. I was like, oh god, that's gonna go over the track. Yeah, we gotta start splitting speed now. It's here in a few minutes. Then I'm going on to another climb.
I can hear your engine. It's actually in good shape right now.
Yeah.
You are too close. Be gone with you. Be gone with the boulders.
Plenty of water.
You should see it from my point of view. All I am seeing from here is a train that decides to do the hula.
Everything kind of stabilized all the way over here on the other side of the map because we moved to the other side of the map.
I'm not surprised.
With two people in a single area, the computer system doesn't have to think as much. That's weird. I thought I already got that achievement.
What?
Lumberjack.
Oh, there's different levels of lumberjack now.
Well, this one said cut down 50 trees. I thought I already got more than 50 trees.
Probably on this map you haven't.
No, that was a achievement in Steam.
Oh.
I'm quite certain I wiped out an entire section of trees.
Well, you haven't been on this map, so probably that's what's going on.
For a long while, he hasn't been on this map.
Okay, let's see. Is there a problem with your train? It's slowing down.
Yeah,
Welcome to the grade.
yeah, we're on a grade.
It sounds like you're about to stop.
I'm at 5 miles an hour. But if I get around this turn, I'm good.
Well, I'm heading back to the sawmill. Huck is now being used for the first time in a long while. He's just right behind Oberon right now. I might put him in the middle between the ore and the wood. Oh, that's a cool sound together.
It is going Wait, it stopped. Oh no, it's still going.
No, because all 3 locomotives are pushing. Or moving. But the little pink engine back here, he's at full regulator and he's just going.
This Shay is going to over 20 miles per hour.
In all seriousness, even at going at 5 miles an hour, they're all at full regulator. They're kicking ass.
I can tell because I can hear them starting to speed up again. Wait, I know this area. I wiped out the entire tree population of here earlier.
Yeah, now you can build a town there.
Maybe, maybe not.
I think I can. Come on, Pennsylvania. Come on, New York. Come on, Thomas. You got it.
They still haven't changed the sound effect for trees versus rocks.
We made it.
Might I suggest slowing down?
Maybe.
Beams. The coal mine. No rails.
What do you think I'm bringing up right now?
So you turned this into a station of sorts.
A little hub. There's a climax there that's sort of just like meant to help with switching and that up here. Up there. The plan was meant like the coal mine as its own group.
Ooh, you have a tiny train in here called the Aurora Fall RR.
That's the name of the railroad.
The train type is called Climax. It's a little working locomotive.
Yeah, Yeah, the idea was to build like a rail yard in here, so we'd have different cars going in and out. You just drop off the train, and then you would have
firewood facility is 0. Coal has 54.
Yeah, up there's so kind of like how I run the logging camp and everything is meant to be like the coal mine. Someone just runs around and does coal.
Yeah, that's when I know I can feel safe bringing people in, telling them, hey, you're doing this.
Hey, what does this button do?
We could maybe if Blue learns to drive that Climax up there, maybe it works. He has the coal mine.
I'm not very good with driving trains in general.
Well,
I like to be able to push forward, and that's it.
There's controls and everything you can do.
Should I be switching any of these things down here, by the way? Something doesn't look right.
Don't touch any of those.
Must resist stupidity, impulse.
Everything's is set for me to come around the corner.
Okay.
To be fair, I think the simplest locomotive to learn, it just pushes and pulls, doesn't move fast as the Shay.
Oh, Climax too. And the geared locomotives are really easy for him to run off.
Yeah. To be fair, I might have to remake Puck. Oh wait, no, I can't remake Puck because you can't put 4-letter words in there.
Yeah.
So it look for, yeah. So for Puck, it has Aurora Falls and then Puck.
Yeah, getting rid of 4 numbers is stupid on their part.
Oh yeah.
I am on a mountain.
And the ability to put letters in there.
Yeah, this... Not this mountain. Mountain next door should work perfectly for this.
Are you about to make another train jump?
No, I'm just making a lookout point.
There's already a point area for you to drive off a train.
Yeah.
I'm not driving off a train. I just want to look down at the little people and say, I am your god. I was actually playing Evil Genius 2 just before joining you guys on this.
Yeah, all the Shays, if I get out of the Shays, are meant to be the Trickster class. So you have Puck and all the Tricksters of the Celtic lore being Shays.
That. Ah, there we go. I am putting a telegraph office in the middle of nowhere.
I see him on the map. He's climbing.
How am I flying?
There's a fly button.
There is. I'm flying! Ooh. Here. Ooh. Oh, that's a... Tavern. Okay, apparently there's such a thing as too much speed. And now, I put a telegraph office at...
He just looked at Blue. Yeah, he's only level 1 in this map.
Yes. I have put a telegraph office on top of a very snowy cap. It's too bad that it doesn't give you points for cutting down trees anymore.
I don't think it ever did.
It did at one point.
It used to.
Oh.
Ew. This is a train with a lot of red things on it.
And a lot of red. Where are you exactly?
I'm hearing cows.
You're near the cattle
farm.
farm.
Iron River and Green Bay.
Oh yeah, where did
A
Charlie
mastodon. Mastodon. Hello, cows.
We are out of timber up here
No,
at the...
I know. I knew you were going to run out before even I got back up there yet, because I'm first doing a log run. Make sure we had logs ready for the sawmill.
Where else can
The
I
dock.
rails there?
Oh.
You are
wow.
maxed on rails
Mm-hmm.
and almost coal.
Over the misty mountains cold. I have just made. I probably just made a mistake, but I don't care.
That's a game that we would probably all have fun playing together. Is Mine
I wonder-
Memoria.
Well, that should be fun.
What did
This-
you do?
I put something on top of a mountain. Oh, here's that town that I just made. Okay. I'm putting telegraph offices on top of mountains. How do I get the torch out? Oh, there it is. Okay. There are what does it mean when your gold has fire on it?
Oh, that's a smelter.
Yeah, gold smelter, and then there's a stamp mill that's the powdered gold. The gold from the gold mine to the stamp mill, then up to the smelter, and then back down to the railway express agency.
Frozen River. Well, water physics are unusual. I thought they would have at least made some sound with the water. I have found bridges. I found a bridge that has no, that's not even good. It's a bridge that
Oh, it's like a
It's
relock.
it's not connected to anything.
What the?
You got a bridge. You got a bridge that's just there, and that's it.
I looked at the map. What it is looks at like blue.
I'm sorry, what?
Look at the map.
Okay, I'm
where you're
looking.
at, right there.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Doesn't that have a familiar shape?
Which one? Which part?
Where you're at?
Yeah,
I hear your tick.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to point out here, but
Look at the shape of the track. That's right there, right above where you're at.
it's a triangle. Abstergo industry.
Like, when did the Abstergo get in here? We need to assassinate him. Yeah, woohoo. If you look where I am at over there should be like a telegraph office like over here to see.
I could, but I'm still asking the question is whether or not I should just delete this unneeded bridge.
I don't know why it's there. I think it was meant for something.
There's a bridge, there's a telegraph office that's right next to the bridge, and it just...
It looks like it was probably going to be like an offshoot that went directly up towards the coal mine or something. Right?
Well, okay. Now, which marker is yours?
Blue.
Oh. So you're at the far left.
Yep, all the way over here by the stop.
Okay, I'll head over that direction in a second. I'm going to delete. Oh, that's the wrong button. No, that one. Okay. There we go. And delete. Come on. There we go. Okay. The unneeded bridge is gone. I'll leave the telegraph office just as well. It's the telegraph office. Let's go. We're walking in the air. This looks so weird. I'm running and there's just a lantern just waving right in front of me.
Oh, you must have
Yeah.
you activated your lantern.
Oh, I did, but I'm saying it just looks weird with
Because
it.
in like the first person.
Now, I am here. I see a train.
You see the big yard off to the right?
Possible. Yes. A town. I see a town.
Have fun looking through the details of the town that's built there.
So you put a lot of lanterns, but you didn't.
I think so.
I would have suggested hanging them up.
The person that built that was
Well, made in the area, well, version of a colonial town, not a western town. So.
if you look nearby, like you had to keep going a little bit. You had to look north of where I'm at. There's something pretty big.
Yeah, big scope thing. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, yes. This is where you keep all your trains.
It's the newer roundhouse in Dar.
This makes me think of... this makes me think this is like some kind of giant silo. Are you bringing your train this direction, sir?
Not that way, though. I need to rebuild Freebird Pass before I can go that way. I'm going to be heading up the main line to
Yeah, this
Snake Flats, which I'm going to have to buy some 2 or I might buy 3 more. Lumberyard?
Well, this town definitely has been a more of a colonial town than a train or anything like that type town. Colonial towns have their buildings further apart to make more space. When it comes to Western towns, they were closer together to conserve space and resources.
That's more of a late Western town.
More like an early colonial town with a penchant of being a suburb.
I would say late Western, so like the end of the Wild West, was industrial.
The only thing I can say as the criticism in this case is that the church is usually in the center of the town, no matter where, no matter what town, colonial or Western. The church would normally be in the center of the, well, rather large town that he has here. So, about where he has this water tower.
Yeah, there's multiple churches, though.
Yeah, I've only seen one in this. And they only put down one church.
Oh, I think we're thinking of...
So I was wrong, Congo. You were asking about who built something in the layout, and I said it was no, it was Ace.
Yeah. I said Ace built your
Cult of
I said Bit. No, that doesn't seem right. I had to go through it.
Yeah, the cult of Betsy was over there.
They don't, if you're in a cult, they don't call themselves a cult.
The community calls themselves the cult of Betsy. With that, like, they like, it's a little porter.
Go down here just. Can't turn around. Oh, a nice little lake up here. Under the water. Nope. Either this is a very shallow lake, or it's frozen solid.
Very shallow.
In fact, I think that would be actually right, because I have this light on and it's literally showing, like, sections of dirt underneath, just underneath the water.
Yeah, if you're up, yeah, they don't have very deep places.
So it would seem. Huh. It seems to be a full moon tonight.
Here, what is it, a bad moon horizon?
It is quite awesome. Ooh. See a giant shark.
You know what? While I'm down here grabbing the grabbing the beams, I will move Puck to the back of it, so then when I go into Shining Time, I can just move the small Colt, the Greg cars onto the back behind it. And I'm also going to, let's see, I have 8 cars right now. That gives me 24 beams. I'm thinking of increasing it by 6.
Oh, I already put something on it. I put a telegraph on this top of this mountain already.
Idea of making it so then there's like buying 6 additional cars, giving me 18 additional beams.
And now start the climb to the gold mine.
Oh, you're taking the rest that way.
Yeah, the rest of the rails.
Such a beautiful location. Why would somebody put one out here?
Puck all the way back here.
Don't think what I've done.
I will be right back.
Okay. Ah, I see you now. You and your 3 trains.
That's what that is.
I am the ghost of Christmas now.
The Christmas present.
Hello.
I'm gonna run your ass over.
You sure about that? Yeah. I can float.
I'm back. What happened?
We're just fucking around.
Okay. I'm sorry, but this game, I know you guys like it, but I'm not supposed to be tired yet. And this game is making me tired.
You want to try at least driving one of the smaller locomotives, or choose a locomotive from the catalog?
I'm saving the game.
You don't need to press save.
No, okay. I am leaving the session. My gosh. I'm sorry, trains may be your thing, but I am not built for trains. I am, though, built for annihilating entire civilizations. And or creating an entire group of minions that serve my every need while I turn them to gold. Oh, excuse me.
Better?
I burped.
So if I have the first one's
Did you?
7, let's see if we're getting.
Okay.
You can just sum it up by saying the game's not your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, not my thing, but I am now going into Evil Genius 2 again.
I saw the Steam notification.
Yes.
Stay tuned.
I will slowly take
Sounds
over the world by
nice,
turning
Lord.
everyone into gold. Click to start. Yeah. Load the game.
8-4 because
Okay, I'll be right back.
Never came there.
you know what? I'm gonna buy 8 additional cars. Starting with 308.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, it's $1. Lumber. Let's see.
Speed is all 20 miles.
Here's 8. There's 9. Is that a candy bar?
No, that was a cough drop.
Lemon?
I believe so. I've got lemon and cherry that I go back and forth from.
There's 6, 7. Where's number 8? Okay, wait. Okay. I now have a total of 15 state cars for the lumberyard. Yeah, I'll just do the forward off screen. How's the climb going?
Pretty good, actually. Having 3 locomotives makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, the knight class is the Heisler, so those are going to be all the knights of the round.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's why you have like Mordred as Heisler. Next one I'm going to do is probably Agravain and Wayne. Percival, Galahad. Sir Robin.
Of Loxley.
No, Robin. That will be named Robin. That'll be Hood, and that'll be a different one. It says he's Robin Hood's a trickster. He'll be a sheriff. Or a Montezuma. There we go. Shay's at the envelope, Puck's at the envelope, the 15-car train unit that I have right now. That was a big yawn. So I'm about to do a very long train.
Yeah, I think once I drop this off after Gold Mine, I'm going to call it quits.
Okay, I'll do some work behind the scenes then.
Yeah. I mean, because I made some different units have to, so you can speak over.
True. I could continue. I might just continue the stream for about an hour, like I did last time. Back to what we're going to do. fair, yeah, you're doing one of the longest parts of the runs.
Yeah, but the only
This gold.
yeah, it's like one of the only few other places that need rails. So
Yeah, at some point I think we need to make a bypass between the stamp mill and the iron ore mine. Like, it looks like we might be able to do like a little path there.
I think that's why I was falling asleep. Remind me too much of Skyrim. Wait, both ways.
Have you not seen like the animation of Happiness in Side-Eye where it's like dragon shouting, "I like trains"?
I've seen that, but I'm talking about somebody decided to do a mod and change all the words inside Skyrim,
Oh, I know.
and it changed it to where it's like, that's no dragon, it's a boomer.
oh, not
Yeah,
the
it's
boomer,
like-
that's worse.
I would wake up both ways.
Yeah, it's like the brain rot.
I know there's a mod where you
Music
can turn people,
sucks.
you can turn like enemies into comics, and it's hilarious looking.
Yeah, turning the big bad office.
Turned into a train.
I know there's one that reverts back the staff for Shogora, so then turns everything into a sweet roll.
But there is actually a mod on there that I prefer. It's one that allows you to choose to save Parthamax instead of joining with the idiocy of the blades.
Well, so you can, I think that's built into the game based off of it.
Not the mod's still out there, so I'm assuming that it hasn't actually.
The anniversary edition that they released that had fishing.
Yeah,
It's-
fishing.
Yeah.
Fishing was a weird one, and I'm not sure what it helps with.
It's so then there's a version that you
I'll be
can
right
do
back.
instead that acts more like Oblivion, so like you only level when you sleep, and it's more of like full survival. So you actually have to eat and all that, and that's why there's fishing.
Yeah, I prefer not to do the survival. I like to be able to explore without having to, well, feel like I'm about to die.
Yeah. I can see the appeal to it though, for those that have played it before and want a challenge. I have a mod that adds like capes and cloaks and shields
Yeah.
to all the guards, so you can get like a full guard set of any of the towns and cities with a cloak. And their shield and all that, so a little slice, like just a slice of life one. And also allows you to craft different coats and cloaks. So you can hides that you can get from the game already off the bat. Because you can already base game like skin a bear or a wolf and keep your hide and make it leather.
Yep.
So why not make it outer coat out of that bear that attacks you halfway up the steps.
Give me money.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
This is a bit the longest train I've done tonight. I'm doing right now. It's not even done yet because behind Tuck is going to be some Greg cars of the coal to pick up. I brought that additional wood and put 3 of the cars in already. We're down to 46 already in the sawmill. So we still have a good chunk of cars still off to the side that can be pulled up and offloaded in. Bob's still climbing. Yep, he's still climbing.
I'm still climbing. I'm almost there now.
I feel like that route itself doesn't need, right there through the gold area, doesn't need a secondary line. It just needs like a bypass here and there. Because of how long it is, not everyone's going to go up there. Only 1 or 2 people.
That's why I was like, that's why I was like, we should wait until we do goal and work our way up,
Work our way up, but Wolfpack usually just want to try to speed run. Think about what Tuck's going to be doing with what I'm doing. A Shay that's built only up to, meant to be only at 7 miles per hour going to 25.
Poor Jenkins is like, I don't know what I got myself into! Ah!
Thinking about all Shays and Tucks are very cool. I can get up to speed faster too. that I grabbed from coal mine should probably first go to Shining Time and look the reservoir there in the yard. That should probably be filled first. Before I need to fill the road out. I got sent a Minecraft page I'll have to look at later.
Come on, guys, you can do it.
Oh wow, I've already picked up the 20 very quickly. I'm bouncing a bit. Oh, I might want to turn on the light on the puck, so maybe. Up to my regulator a little bit and reverser, but you're getting closer.
I'm getting closer. But I'm also starting to doze off a little. That's why I haven't been talking much. I'm just sitting here trying to concentrate, staying awake, and I'm like, I'm failing.
Yeah, the main line between Shining Time and the sawmill might need to be regraded and then doubled up.
Yeah, we need to do a lot of work on all the maps.
I'll be working on that tonight, is some of the double up lines.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm only going to do certain sections I know we use way too much to begin with.
I would like to do a double line up to the gold mine, but
Yeah, even I'm like, the goal up to the gold mine might be too much. At most, you need like maybe a sighting every so many feet. Because with where the railway agency is down, express agency is, Wolfpack barely just added that secondary area because I was just stuck there for a while. Right now I'm doing a steady 5 up the grade on the one part of this hill.
I'm only like 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, Wolfpack's like, oh, there's 4. Like, some of these aren't 4.
Luckily, it starts leveling off once I get around this bend.
Just around the river bend.
Something like that.
Second starts to right, straight on till north. Yeah, from the switch that we have for the original siding down here, off the main line, just before the big yard, to up to shining time is, well, up to the Y of shining time, I'm going to double up
Yeah.
and regrade there. Yeah, combining the Shay and the Mastodon's whistles, you have a very unique sound over here.
Yeah.
Bouncing between 5 and 7 miles per hour on this hill. Probably could be doing 10 if I chose more drift. But I wanted to have fun.
I am literally bouncing in my seat like, come on, go, 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 like what you do when you're like in like something's going
Yeah.
on. Just to keep me awake. That's how like relaxing this game is for me. It helps me out from the stress so much.
Yeah, that's why I like painting. Also, I haven't really collected. You know the Lego minifigure sets out there? I have half of one set. I'm have to go finish it because I've never actually finished one of those sets before. That's the Spider-Man one.
I'm almost to the mind. Almost to the mind.
To the mind? No! Don't drive the train through the mind!
I'll
That's
go
your
down
train
the.
of thought.
I'm gonna go down the mine, damn it!
How's Evil Genius 2, by the way, Blue?
Good. I'm kind of slowly making my place less and less a place that No, it's definitely going to be more murdery than it is already. But in this case, I'm trying to make it so that they're less and less likely to actually realize it's murdery. At
I
least
have a
until,
feeling you'd do really well playing Cult of the Lamb.
because I already do it. I have Cult of the Lamb. Okay, time to upgrade my power supply. A few more of these. Give me power. Unlimited power.
Don't stall. Don't stall. Come on, bud. You're almost to the cross. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Sell these. And sell. Stop right there. Ooh, close. Killed myself off there.
So you have 15 cars. It's 3, so I'm bringing 45 wood up of beams. Weight-wise, I'm hauling in beams currently. This almost 70,000 pounds. Let's see, the Shay has a traction net for almost 6,000, and Mastodon has traction power about 15. So I'm technically way over traction limit, maybe? Let's actually go check that. Locomotives. Shay. Traction effort. Okay, yeah, 5,896.
We are just barely making it over.
Let's see.
For
The
6. There we go. That should be more than enough.
and that looks like the Mastodon. Look, it's the 1024-1E2E, I believe that is correct. Is the Mastodon?
I believe so. All I know is we're finally over the crest. Holy crap, that was scary.
Oh, it has 16,000 pounds. Okay. Over 16,000 pounds. 280. Wait, no, I think this is a 4A FEMV 480. Different one.
We're picking up speed again. Yay!
Use the force. Let's confirm that.
again. Hooray!
We're doing about 6 to 7 miles per hour.
Yeah, well, I was crawling like I was under 5 miles an hour. Like, oh god, don't die.
Well, I have a Shay pushing behind them 15 would-be cars.
I am.
With a Mastodon pulling the front.
Oh, you piece of crap. This is gonna cost a lot.
I'm near the line you're shining tide.
Yes, I understand there's not enough gold to complete this task. I don't freaking care. You will complete the task eventually. Considering that these are racks to hold said gold. Can't wait to actually invade Fort Knox in this game.
Now, let's see how. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the sugarcane gondola.
You know what's funny?
Oh.
In this game, you raid Fort Knox, but not for its gold. You raid Fort Knox for its door.
Okay.
Good door. It's got a good door.
Yes,
The
it
door's
does.
more expensive than the gold, actually.
Probably.
No, it is because of how much electronics and gearing and everything they put into that door. Oh wow, instantly picked up speed, almost 20 miles per hour now.
There's the coal. There are the beams. We need beams up here. Here are the rails. And I'm still out of rails. I still have rails, but I don't have any way to care, like, what to do with them. You know, my little locomotive, my little tender engine needs some water and everything, so I'm gonna.
Does it have a set up area over there for it?
Yeah, there's stuff around here for it.
That's good.
I'm gonna go around the loop and then set it up to get water and everything when I come back. I'm just tired. I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
I'm dozing.
You can end
off.
your stream
I'm dozing
because you
off.
made it to the area. If you want to come see how long my train's about to do, as I'm going to continue on for a while.
Yeah. Now I hope the loop is long enough to take me today.
Fair.
If not, I'm just gonna back down the train if I have to down the line.
Right now I'm slowly coming to a crawl near the water tower at Shining Time. I want to make sure Oberon's topped off because it's was saying it's low compared to Puck, which is full.
The loop might just be barely
Barely. Like
low.
half a car.
I'm hoping. The second train just went over the switch. That's why I'm like, I think we'll be fine.
Second locomotive went over the switch. That's a good sign.
You're excused for the moment.
Oh yeah, we're good. The third train's about to go over the switches right now.
There we go. Make sure it's topped off with water.
Yay!
Probably turn on the light for Puck, as it's going to be near the back/middle. You should have the light on its front help with.
No, now I gotta worry. Now another thing I gotta worry about is that siding's big enough for everything.
I don't think it is.
No.
There they are. Oh wait, there should be 9. This is only like half of them, I think. Yeah, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 1 and 2? I think we're missing 2 of them. Uh-oh. I think we're missing 2 Greg cars. 2 of the small whole Greg cars.
So I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Condor. If you make any trips up here to the gold mine for beams or anything, yeah, you're going to have to go up and down, like back and forth.
Yeah, you're filled up the area.
I think I found 2 Greg cars up here, 2 sugar cane cars up here.
Number 1 and number 2.
Yep. Found them.
Looks like they're being used with gold then.
Yeah. I am. If you look at my, I parked the train in the siding,
About to come up there.
and there's still, I still have a good chunk of train in the turnaround. I pushed it to the limit.
Yeah, there they are. So I think Wolfpack probably brought these up, and they've just been here.
Yeah, but yeah, look at this.
Well, that's a good use for them. Help with some gold runs.
Yeah, but I am so
Why
long.
is the shout. Why is the shoot down? We might be wasting gold.
What gold? There's no gold in there.
Oh. It's a sloosh. Okay.
Loose, yes. But yeah, I was trying to get the steam locomotive. That's all the way back here. Steam locomotive number 3, our little tank engine, almost out of water. So I was like, oh, I'll try to fill it up. Yeah, no, I'm too long. Like I said, if you're going to do any like beam runs up here,
You still have rail too.
Yeah. Yeah, to do beam runs, you gotta literally just go. You gotta have a locomotive facing one direction and the other coming back, and you're just gonna have to go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth.
Yeah, well, next time we're on here, Wolfpack's like goes up here, you go, what the fuck?
I'm gonna get off. I am done. My body's telling me to go to sleep. Damn it. So.
Sleep might be a good thing for you guys.
I can't sleep.
Let's save so I don't forget. I'm gonna check my. Okay, nice. Then I'm going to find somebody to read. And we're going to raid them. Call it a night.
I'll continue streaming for maybe an hour more.
Okay.
And then I'll probably just do more stuff still off while in the background. Yeah.
Okay. Geez, I'm trying to. They were like, I had a whole list of people like, oh, I'll raid these people, I'll raid these people. They're all off. I'm like, come on, where are you people?
Oh no. I undid the Shay and it's the train star I think moved forward just a little bit.
I think I know who we're gonna go raid our little rat.
You're going to raid Shadow Legends.
Play now and get Leonardo.
What's the caller? Probably a bot.
Darn it, I need a place to put an archive.
Mountain. And then take the stones that you're going to carve out to make the archive and use it to make a temple.
Actually, I'm in an iceberg, funny enough.
Then use it to cool your drinks.
Yeah, trying to. Trying to think of who to raid. I'm falling asleep here, trying to stay awake. Just like, come on, I can do it. Get me to where I need to go.
I can do it. I can do it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
There we go. I disconnected the Shay as I fill up the Mastodon and going to just push him
Here.
up backwards to grabs those cars.
Raid this. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3. Until then, you all have a good one. You all stay safe out there. I'm going to go to sleep, get some rest, because I desperately. Most of you guys can probably hear the tired in my voice. So,
I can.
I will talk to you all tomorrow. You all have a good one. Bye-bye.
Good night, Bob.
And see how that works.